Good morning, SWTOR. Good to have you with us on this Saturday morning. We are live streaming for Extra Life, and we are PvPing. So let's get ourselves in the queue right away, and then we'll kind of explain what's going on. So we're going to jump into both the Warzone and the Arenas queue, because we are going to try to finish
Good morning, SWTOR. Good to have you with us on this Saturday morning.
Hold on, I got
streaming for Extra Life.
Got something coming through here.
So let's get ourselves in the queue right away, and then we'll kind of explain what's going on. So we're going to jump into both
hear
the
myself,
Warzone
so
and
hold
the
on a
Arenas
second.
queue, because we are going to try to finish
Good
morning, SWTOR. Good to have you with us on this Saturday morning.
All right, I've got something open somewhere. Let me find it.
Coming through here. So let's get ourselves in the queue right away, and we'll kind of explain what's going on. So we're going to jump into both
hear
the
myself,
Warzone
so
and
hold
the
on a
Arenas
second.
queue, because we are going to try to finish Good morning, SWTOR. Good to have you with us on this Saturday morning.
All right, I've got something. There we go. Okay, I found whatever it was that was letting me hear myself. So it is gone now. So I had one of my social medias open and it was streaming. So we are good again. Okay. So what are we going to do? We are jumping into the Warzone queue and the Arenas queue. We are doing the PvP season. I think I've been posting on social media that it is season 1. That's kind of true. There's been PvP seasons before this. This isn't the first season, but it's the first season of this new system. So I kind of think it depends on how you want to look at it. So what we are going to do is... Actually, cool. We got a pop already, an arena. We want to try to hit these objectives. And we have, 758 points left that we need to get to 7,000, which should get us through these last 3 levels. So we'll talk a little more detail in what those are and our gear and all those kind of things as we kind of get through this. So let's go ahead and get into the queue. We need to pick up the dailies and weeklies. And then we should be good to go. See what the Saturday morning PvP situation is like today.
I'm your death master, Baron Deathmark.
All right.
2 teams have been assembled.
So we are going to grab all of these dailies and weeklies. We're not going to get the Starfighter ones.
First team to destroy
Right now, Starfighter doesn't count towards this. Be interesting to see if they actually do make it so that it does count down the road.
audience. Lace your bets.
Alright, so if you've never seen an arena, in the last update, they changed it so that instead of queuing for ranked and unranked, which was the old system, you now queue for arena or Warzone. Arenas are all going to be the 4v4 deathmatch style. And then the Warzones are all going to be the ones that do the like objectives, the 8v8. All right, so it looks like we're going to target the Merc. We're getting bubbled. Alright, let's see if we can get some... Well, I thought we were targeting the Merc. I can't tell what my team is doing necessarily here. Alright, so he's shielded, so we're going to try to drop some area stuff on him. That way he can't heal. Alright, his shield's down now, so we will Go back to DPSing on him. Alright, let's switch over. Try to help our team here. So, in the chat, I thought I saw that we were focus targeting the Merc, but doesn't seem to be the way it played out. Alright, we've got the edge now, since we're up 3-2. Alright, so they have shielded themselves. That poor guy on the bridge just knocked us down to his teammate, so... Alright, let's get to the last guy here. Alright, I did fair at best in that one. Definitely need to get myself warmed up. Yeah, 3rd in damage. We had a couple that were carrying for us. Now we'll see if they get a little more focused on their side. Sometimes you get that first win in round 1 and the team gets all sloppy and the other team gets focused and you lose the second round, but I'm guessing we're looking relatively strong here. Oh, they seem to have gone down below. Nice part is with those better players on our team, they are not going to target me. I'm not a threat. Not like those other players are. Yeah, I must have misunderstood the plan. Or it's changed along the way here. Where's their 4th guy? Is he just hiding? Oh, they're fighting up there on the bridge. Alright, we'll stay on this guy.
You can see that Rodworm's kill from space.
Not sure if we're gonna get to the last guy in time. Well, that was a good start. We got our medals, we got our win. Did we do better in that round? I think so.
Thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Overall, a good start. And again, definitely riding the coattails of a couple of good players there. So that's good. Good start. Got our first win. Got our first medals. So we'll kind of talk through what all those are, but let's get right back into the queue here. Alright, so we will queue back up. Queue for war zones, queue for arenas. Okay, so let's look at what we're trying to do. So we get points. So we got 24 points for that win. But really our big points come from these objectives. So you can see we've already gotten 1 of 8 medals, earn 8 medals 8 times. 16 arenas we have to do, and we have to win, was it 6? And then there's the same things for war zones. Medal 4 times, play 8 and win 3. These take a lot longer than these, so that's where the numbers come from. Let's see. Let's just track totals. So we'll grab that one, and that one. Now, I'm guessing, just given that we need, what about 7, 50, 40, 34 now? We're not going to have to do all of these. So if one of these starts really ramping faster, we might just start queuing for that. Okay, some other quick things. We did go ahead and build a second set of gear. So if you look down here, I have these 5 pieces of gear that are accuracy based. And so I've taken them off. So my accuracy is down to nothing. And then put those points into critical and alacrity. So what I did is I just set a loadout. So I've got a PvE and a PvP. So if I come over here, you'll see those gear pieces switch, right? So if we activate that set of gear and we go back here, now we've got our accuracy has gone up and we've taken points away from these things. Accuracy is useful in-game content like operations, mostly for bosses, because it negates their defense and so you don't miss. It's essentially what accuracy does for you in a short version. But in PvP, it makes no difference. So basically, I mean, if you look at it, we're at 1900 and 1800 for alacrity and critical. By stripping out that accuracy and putting it all back into those, we jump up to 3500 and 2700. So that's the change that we made for PvP. And I'm not min-maxing much beyond that. Alright, my Stream Deck isn't working. It loses connection to my YouTube account. I'm not sure why. But we'll go ahead and throw the link. So we stream for Extra Life. If you are watching, donations are always appreciated, but not required. Watch time, hanging out, chatting Star Wars, chatting Old Republic is all great stuff as well. And if you have the opportunity and can share some of my links on your social media, you might get my stuff in front of people that I would not otherwise be able to do. So I've gotten a few donations that way where, somebody I knew shared and that person donated. So everything helps. What is Extra Life? Extra Life is a charitable organization. It raises money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So all of your donations go to the hospitals to help heal sick kids and their families and stuff like that. It's everything from research to just my personal experience when one of my boys had surgery at Phoenix Children's. Which is a Children's Miracle Network hospital. It's little things like the toy they gave him to feel better, because he was only 1, and it was pretty crazy thing. So there's all kinds of great stories that come out like that, but that all costs money. And so anything we can do to help is definitely appreciated. We are already at $200 for the year, coming off of a great 2022. We raised $2,630. And so we're actually doing quite well for an early 2023 campaign. And then we work on it all year. You can donate once, you can donate monthly, you can do recurring donations. And then we also hold events throughout the year, just trying to do different things. So that's what Extra Life is. I probably will forget to talk about it much throughout the stream. That does happen, but that is why we stream. So thank you for everybody who has helped me, both past, present, and future, or all three. All right, what do we get? We got our first Warp Zone. So that's why we queue for both. Depending on what's going on, one might be popping more than the other. And so since they're separate queues, we can pop into both and have an increased chance. Once we finish those weekly objectives, we'll stop queuing for one. Just to try to maximize our point gain here. Hopefully, I mean, not that I don't like hanging out with everybody, but hopefully we get through a little quicker. I think we went 7.5 hours. That wasn't all PvP, though, last week. We had some amazing people pop in and start chatting, and so we just hung out and talked SWTOR, which was fun as well. All right, we are in Voidstar. So, the idea behind this one is we are the attacking team. We rush down here. We try to set a bomb on one of these two doors. Once one bomb blows, they both open up. You work your way down here. You try to extend the bridge. You work your way here. You try to set another bomb. You work your way here. There's 3 terminals here that lower these force fields. You work your way here. You set another bomb. And you finally try to get to this data core. If you try to set these bombs or open the terminals or force fields, any damage will interrupt you. Right, so there are sometimes matches where you don't get past the first door. Now, once we get through our round of attacking, then we switch and we go into defense, and the other team gets a shot as well. Whoever does it quicker or gets farther is the winner. So this one can be longer. The nice part about this one is it's usually not too hard to hit the medal count. Okay, so you're gonna grab. There's a critical dealie there for attacking. I'm gonna guess they've got stealthers back here, but yep, there he is. So we got stealth stunned there. Whew. Got hammered there. Stunned again. Saving my stun breaker. Not sure that it's gonna matter, but okay, so that guy's all over me for some reason. Not sure what I did to upset him, but we'll stay on this guy. We seem to have him targeted. Don't see any floating things. So what are we fighting? We've got 1, 2, 3. Looks like they're pretty evenly split. 4 on one side, 4 on the other. We are the same. Doesn't look like there's a lot of healers about. Oh, I got something from Ice Heals there. But pretty even. Okay, so now, as they die, they will respawn. So you'll see them drop down from here as defenders. And so if there's good healing or a pretty even team, sometimes it's hard to get that bomb placed. So you see they're kind of zerging their way to us. Can't see if they've got a healer somewhere. Okay, they bubbled up. Alright, they came back. Get back on them. Another one down. Okay, there's their healer. Commando or mercenary? Commando. Alright, cool. Somebody marked the healer with a target. So we'll work on the healer. Because the healer keeps his team alive. Alright, they're chasing the healer away. Yeah, I'm not sure. This one So it could come down to a draw. I don't know how if you tie, how it deals with it. We had one last week that was a tie, and we ended up getting the win. Because we had way better stats across the board. I'm not sure if that's why we got the win. Healer's running for his life. So what he's trying to do is line of sight us, so he can try to catch up and not take so much damage. You can see how much faster their health is dropping once the healer died. So feel free to drop stuff into the chat. I can't guarantee during matches how much I'm going to be able to answer, but I'll do my best. I will admit I get kind of focused in during the match as opposed to between matches. I will try to catch up on any questions, chat, or anything between matches. Hey, the healer's back. On the run again. Ooh. Was not paying attention. They must have got our healer. Alright, we'll stay to the left. One, two, three, well, we got 4 over there. Yeah, we could try to overload this side a little bit. Come around the back, try to get to their healer. Not crisp yet today. So he's hiding around the corner there. So we're just flushing him out. Hey, we got the bomb set. Nice. So I think they reinforced over to this side, and that's gonna blow. So theoretically now, all we have to do is hold them from. We're not gonna get the next one, so I'm not even gonna bother with. If we can keep them from setting the bomb, oh, excuse me, we should be able to win this one.
Defenders, stop the attackers from retaking the Void Star's data core. Go team!
And given that I only died once, and I killed a bunch of people, we got a good shot at this, because if you don't die, as long as you're paying attention, you should be able to keep them from setting the bomb. Alright, we'll go back to the same door we were attacking. So now it's just going to reverse. Like I said, we're now on the defensive side. And hopefully, if we fight nice and close to the door here, we get these defensive medals. So see, he was trying to set the bomb, and I was not facing my camera correctly. So I almost screwed that up. So you're going to see lots of area attacks will go off in this general area, trying to keep people from being able to set that bomb. Not sure if our healer's over here, though. Alright, let's get out of that area attack. Pop some of our defenses to help our healer. We got cheesecakers over here now. We had, what, ice something last time. Get out of the area, goop. Try to top off some of our health here. Our healer's helping us as well. Alright, looks like they're pushing over to the other side. Let's see if we can get some heal medals. I'm going to go ahead and just stay in defense mode here. Both for helping the team and for the medals. Top our health off here. Get some hopefully healing medals as well. Alright, let's charge up our... Alright, we got a stealther here. But he can't get us both.
Ally is unbeatable.
Cheesecakers. Ooh, I think I found the stealther. Is that him? Scoundrel? Could be. If you're solo guarding stealthers, some of them have multiple stuns. And it sucks because they stun you, you stun break. And then they stun you again, and there's nothing you can do. And for some things, they can get the whatever done before you can get out of stun. It's frustrating. Alright, we'll pop a defensive here, see if he keeps attacking us. Alright, so they are bringing one back over here just to kind of keep us honest. Get some more healing. We got our 8 medals, so we're in good shape there. Alright, let's go into this mode now. It'll heal us quicker. Wow, they hit us hard. It's almost like they were planning. Alright, we gotta get back out there before our buddy dies. So he was trying to set the bomb there. So we have to last for 2 minutes. All right, looks like. So somebody did a call out that, hey, we're getting hammered over here. Please come and help us. And if the team respawns, you can usually do okay. So something tipped over where they were pushing the other side hard, and so we had 6 of our 8 people over there. And so now, so then they're like, well, okay, let's see if we can get the other side. And so this side got rushed, so now our defensive had to adjust, and we were able to hold on long enough. If the team doesn't respond quick enough on stuff like that, you can lose a point because you just get overwhelmed. Like, while I was dead, there wasn't anything I could do. Now they're trying to pull us out, it looks like. So we're going to stay back here, even if we can't get to as many people. See, that guy kind of tried to slip in behind us. You see this strategy sometimes where they will just spam click the door, right? Just do everything they can to try to set it. The nice part is they get all stacked up there. Get some decent area attacks in. The other nice part about that is they're not fighting, they're not doing damage. So hey, so we got 2 wins right away. Feeling good.
Your team prevails. Execution perfect.
Alright, let's see how our objectives were in that one. So because we fought so much on the door, we led in objectives. Lots of damage went out. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3. We were 4th in damage. I'll take it. Yeah, we didn't take too much damage. You can see we did edge him in kills, though. I'm going to guess, let's see, we had 15 to 12, 8. Those were mostly self-heals. We had the edge in healing, it looks like. So not a bad match. Not a bad start. 2 wins. I think last week we started with like 3 or 4 losses. I can't remember. Always feels like it. Always feels like you remember all your losses more than the wins. So, all right, we'll have to check that. Let's get ourselves queued though. I think we've made conquest already. Let's go in here. No, we have not. What did I just... Oh, that was the daily. Okay, Jesus. It's like, yeah, I didn't expect anything to pop up. So I'm like, what was that? Should have probably read it. Okay, so what that is we have completed because of the win, we completed the daily on Warzone. So we still have a daily on there because wins count as 3. So it helps you get through stuff quicker. Let's see. Let's look. Warzone-wise, even with that win, we are still under 500. Arenas, that brought us back up to 500, so we'll take that. And then, not sure any of this detail really matters, but there is my 517 to 167 deaths in war zones. Arenas, about the same kill death percentage. So we got 777, so 154 to 44, and 755. So a little bit better in arenas than war zones. War zones can go a couple different ways. If you end up guarding an objective or something like that, you might not get a lot of kills. Okay, where did we leave off? I think we were checking on stuff. Okay, so here, 3 matches there, hopefully. Those are wins. If we have a good run, we can knock that one out pretty quick and that one out pretty quick because you get the wins. But to get that one, we have to just do 8. Doesn't matter win or loss. And it's hard to medal if you get the loss. It's possible, but it's tougher. I believe I read somewhere that they are lowering that down to 7 medals on Test Center. I haven't gone up in PvP to check. And then, like I said, I don't know. I've heard people talk about it. I don't know if any dev has talked about it, though, of adding Starfighter to this as well, which would help. Okay, so we're at 72. I didn't look. I think you get roughly, like, usually about 48. It's about double the 24. I suppose we could just do the math. 30. Yeah, 48. 24 plus 48 would be 72. If I'm doing the math in my head correctly. So you do get some points, right? We're going to get a couple hundred just from the matches. Depending on, what we get. Because I think medals also make a difference in that number. But really, the big rewards are here. Like I said, we needed 758. So there's 600 points available here. I don't think we're going to need them all, though. All right, so we're back into the arena mode. I don't know if that's popping up on the mic. I don't know what's going on outside, but it sounds like somebody's dragging plastic wheels all over the place. Now, the dailies and weeklies give you some rewards, but they don't give you points. So, you get stuff, but they won't give you actually points towards the Galactic Seasons thing. So why are we PvPing here? Let's talk a little bit about this. So, Galactic Seasons ends in 2 days. And everything I've read, the PvP season and Galactic Seasons are linked together. So even though they don't have a timer listed here, everybody's kind of working under it's probably the same. It should be the same. So what we did is we had PvP'd. Let's go back over here. I think through like a couple levels, maybe 2.5. I can't remember. And then they put in a thing they called it catch up that lets you actually purchase all the way up to level 15. So over the last 3 weeks, we've just been doing these last 10 levels. So, hey, there's Ice Heels. I think he was in our last match. Cheesecakers is on the other side.
Frog dogs, rugworms, get in there and go berserk!
All right, what do we have? I really wasn't paying close attention. I see a fire. I don't see anybody else marked. They're all standing close to each other, so we'll drop some area damage down on top of them there. Try to force the healer to have to heal 3 people as opposed to just 1. Alright, he line of sighted us. So. We'll shoot the healer, just let him know we're here. Okay, I've lost sight of somebody. That would be why they got people who are going into stealth. Oh, they got our healer. That's probably the end of this one. Both those healers were good. So. down too. Alright. I think we're gonna take our loss. We'll just stand here, let them kill us. Try to do some stuff. Okay, we got ourselves up to 4 medals. I was popping some heals, doing some different things. Just trying to get our medal count up, because worst case, if we can get 4 medals out of a loss, hopefully we can do that again in round 2, get our 8, and we at least get something out of this.
Time for another round. Time.
One of our guys said he was lagging pretty bad, so... One of our guys says he just needs a match, so he doesn't care if we win or lose. If we can help over here. Yeah, I don't have my stun breaker. Looks like they got our healer. I believe that's the end. And the last one left. Yeah, we only got to 6. We got all the easy ones, and we just couldn't do enough to get the second 4. So
Thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
yeah, I had a couple people putting out some good damage. We had the edge in healing, but I think they just out damaged us. Let's look at the overall. Yeah, they had 3 of the top 4 in damage, so, and we took a lot of damage. So while we got a lot of heals, our healer was slightly above their healer. It just was not enough. All right, back into the queue we go. And then let's check our progress. Really didn't change a lot. So we got another match, but we didn't get a win. So we got 2 arenas now. All right, so yeah, those are the 2 we're tracking. Let's turn that on. Oh, we can see it. There we go. That'll be easier than popping in. So we'll see how the match queue goes. If we can, we'll just jump from match to match. If it gets slow, we'll go out and run other content. I'd like to try to just jump from match to match because I load back into my stronghold here really quick and we can get right back in the queue. If you get out of cycle, if there's a group that's kind of all running roughly at the same time, you can miss a queue if you're loading into a big planet or something like that. That being said, if it gets a little slow, we might go run Manon or some of the daily areas and different things like that. Let's see, how are we doing on... Yeah, we're already at 67,000 for Conquest. What have we knocked out already? Some of these were on other characters this morning. We got a Warzone one there. The crew skills, there's another Warzone one there. I don't see any big... Oh, did we knock out the activity finder? That might be one. Yeah, there's 30,000 there. And then if we get the second one, that's another 54,000. We'll probably knock that one out. Just because we are going to queue so much. So hitting Conquest by PvPing is not difficult at all. I think last week, I think his character was 500 or 600,000, something like that. And it was almost exclusively just from the string PvP. Oh, the other thing is on a loss, you get far fewer points. Like, it's usually somewhere between like 4 and 8, something like that. Warzone's a little bit more, maybe like 10, 12, something like that.
First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience,
what do we got going on here? Are those Guardians? Guardian. Got a tank assassin, a damage assassin, a scoundrel. No healers yet. We'll see if healers pop in here or not. We're getting a lot of arena pops. Arenas tend to go faster. I think last week we got Warzones done and just started queuing arenas and we ripped through the... I think we were at like 3 or 4 and then we ripped through the last 12 relatively quickly. Alright, what did we pick up? We got a Marauder. Marauders can do decent amounts of damage from my old memories. And they only picked up, unfortunately, they only picked up 3. Alright, so they got their 4th now. Alright, so we're going to target the tank. Pretty sure I got targeted on that one. Hit me pretty hard coming out of the gate. Alright, let's get our defensives up. Well, even understaffed, they are taking it to us here. So we may be in trouble. Yeah, when they're full strength, we might be in trouble. because that didn't go very well. I hosed it up. I was not doing well.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set.
All right, we said we were going to fight the tank, but then that changed. So who do we have targeted now? The Sork. Alright, they must have had like group. Jeez. Okay, I got jumped again. Do a little running for our lives here. Yeah, they're gonna take me. Whew, those are rough. Not sure I did enough damage to make up for my death. Well, we got the first match win, but
Rockworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath. The round is over. Frog dogs took that one. With one round remaining, the score is tied. Who will win the match?
all right, here it comes. That's the end. Well, I was highly ineffective, and getting 7 medals in the first round and no more is kind of sucky. That's rough. If we didn't get completely just annihilated at the beginning of both rounds, we might have had a chance to pick up an 8th medal, but
Rockworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath.
but my overall, I'm going to be at the bottom of just about everything here.
Frog dogs took that
Didn't even hit 1,000,000. Like, that would have got us there to an 8th. Like, so many of these things that if we just could have lasted halfway through the round, it's all good. got to live by the motto of you can't get overly frustrated in PvP. Unfortunately, I can't even claim it's because I'm such an awesome PvPer that they targeted me. I think it's mostly my class. Commandos and mercenaries, people tend not to like them. They get targeted. We wear heavy armor, so we have damage reduction. We have defenses. We can heal a little bit. We do okay damage. So, yeah, sometimes you tend to get targeted. So it's just because of my class. But it still counts as a match, right? We're still marching towards that 16. We shall see how things go. Check in on our social media status here a little bit. Try to get the link out to as many people as I can. So everything looks good there. So I'm debating on what to go back to next week. We maybe could go back to dailies and SWTOR. We could pick up some different games. I've been eyeballing a bunch of different space-based games. A lot of them are space construction, space management style. I've got 4 or 5 that are like in early access. I think I'm going to build some videos on one next week and see how that goes. We could start streaming some of that stuff. Just not sure how much content's there because they are in early access. So sometimes you'll run out of content. I'm playing one called The Last Starship, and so that one's got kind of a roguelike mission thing that you can do. Could do something like that as well. But I might just stay in Old Republic. Old Republic tends to be my Extra Life streaming platform of choice. We shall see. Ooh, this one's being slower than it felt like. So, a couple of things might be happening. It could be that we got out of sync. It could be that there's just not a lot of people PvPing right now. Let's see if we can do some looking. Nobody in Alderaan Civil War. A Void Star. Okay, so there's a Void Star running. So we're out of sync with whatever that group is. Actually, it looks like 2 different Void Stars might be running. Interesting. Let's see, Alderaan. Yavin will probably give us... Yeah, it's just Yavin people. Let's pop up the list because I don't remember them all. Location, PvP. I don't see. There used to be... Oh, here it is. Down in the classic stuff. All right, so we hit Alderaan Civil War. Let's check... Check Ancient Hypergate. Nope, nothing going on there. Ooh, Hutball. I don't know if they're listed under Hutball, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing in Novari Coast. Odessen. see anything. So it looks like maybe it could just be the Void Star. Also, there's only 8 here, which means there could be a lot more people imp side PvPing, so I won't be able to see them. But the nice part about that is it's all mixed now, so it's not a big deal. And then I don't remember all the arena names. All right, okay, we'll wait it out here for a little bit. Hey, there we go. All right, so we're back to classic Warzone stuff. Let's see what we get. If it's Void Star, we're going to question the randomness. Oh, it's Hutball. All right, we'll take some mental notes of the names of these areas. That way we can search them a little bit better. So yeah, Hutball should have come up. I thought Hutball was in the names of all of them. Alright. So we are the Frog Dogs. The other team is the Rotworms. If you've never seen Hutball down there in the center on the ground, this one's very vertical. There is something called a Hutball. You click on it and it attaches to you. And the little beam of light will change to your color. Either the goldish yellow or the pinkish purple. And then you have to try to get it to the other team's goal, right? So the purple team's trying to get to ours. We're trying to get, if I can get to a good spot, that's not bad. You can see kind of the purple platform there, and you get a point for that. Obviously, if you're carrying it, you are going to get a lot of attention, so you're going to get attacked by everybody. You also move slower. You can throw the Hutball. So you can do a pass. So I don't think my class is all that good at Hutball. We don't have a lot of like quick moves and stuff, things like that. So I try to play defense and support the team the best I can. So what we'll do is we'll start off by dropping all the way down to the floor and just start shooting people. Then we'll probably work our way up to this middle tier platform. And that's where we'll kind of go into defensive mode. There is a thing there. It was a... Alright, so we got there first, and then you see our guys running. So we'll do the best we can to come up here and give them support. Now, an organized team will do things like jump to each other and pass the Hutball. Alright, so we're going to get up into this area. I don't know where... Oh, he's already scored. Holy cow. It is sometimes nice. You'll get some people who are either playing together. Maybe they're guilded. Where if you set up correctly, you can just... You don't have to actually fight that well. Okay, they got a guy with the ball here. I'm either lagging or... Okay, cool. No, it's actually... I thought I was lagging and I missed the throw and it just went to somebody and I didn't see it, but they just made a bad throw. Alright, we seem to be holding the center here pretty well. So it's like that guy might be going up there to try to get into a spot where he can be a receiver, right? Like if we put a guy up there, they could just wait for a throw and then get in. That might be what we did the first time. The other thing that you will see is like a Sage has one. I don't know about the other classes, but alright, we're taking damage from above there, I think. But basically you pull them up, you know. If you kill the carrier, you get the ball. So like this person right here, right? They're looking for a pass. So we'll just knock them off the platform. Nice. We have a good ball carrier there. Alright. Let's see if we can get that guy out of his hidey hole there. Oh, they scored. Alright, we're kind of up here by ourselves now. So we are most likely going to eat it here. Alright, so we currently have the ball. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's not good. He's coming, so he's going to try to come up this side. So we'll try to get down here and see if we can get out and play defense. They got a pass, but somebody knocked him off, which is good. Now there's a little danger in standing next to the edge here, because they can leap to you. Yeah, somebody stunned him in the acid there. And since he died to the acid, it went back to a neutral. The old classic acid knockback. I didn't perform it the best there. So if I'm standing here next to the edge, right, and somebody has a leap, they could jump up to me. I think I died to a dot. I wasn't paying attention. That was bad. Okay, see. Some other rules. Looks like, do we have a guy about to score? Looks like it. Other rules, if it's tied at the end of the timer, whoever has the hut ball, whichever team currently has that possession, will win. Let's see if we can... see if we can get into defensive mode here. Wow. Ugh. Kicking the hut ball. So hut ball kick is like a cartel market purchase that you could make. It's the same as a pass. It doesn't do anything differently. But you get that kind of little announcement. Our medal count's kind of sucky here. Alright, looks like they're pushing up this side, so...
Who's gonna go for it first?
So we'll try to clear. So again, like this guy up here, right? We weren't paying attention, and he came over here, and it's just waiting for a pass. That can be an easy score. Alright, let's go after the ball handler here. we need some medals anyway, and I think there are some medals for fighting the ball handler. Alright, we're gonna dump this. Oh. I did not mean to do that. I guess he got caught in the acid. I was gonna try to throw it through the acid to the other guy, but I failed.
Rotworms have just taken the record for worst pass in history.
Alright, let's get back into the action here.
Bulldogs take the ball.
That was a good move. So what he did is he pulled me and then jumped forward and got me stuck in the acid. That acid will kill you quick. Alright, we're in decent shape here. I mean, they can score quick sometimes, but we're a minute and a half and up 2.
Dog throws the ball nowhere. What a failure.
Looks like the fight's taking place at their goal.
Rotworms have just taken the record for worst pass in history. A Rotworm takes the ball. Raw Dogs intercept the ball. Can they keep it?
Alright, I think we're edging. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're down to. Oh, I just got hammered.
Raw Dog pass connects. Nice play.
Yeah, well, we got the win, but it wasn't enough.
That's all for now, folks.
Got 2 more medals. This is also something people are complaining about. Like, we played well. I played the objectives, right? I don't know if I got a lot of objective points. But because of the way the match went, I didn't even get to 7 medals, let alone 8. And that's kind of frustrating people. They rebalanced the whole medal thing. It used to be you got stupid amounts of medals because they were balanced to like early game, early in the game's history. And so then they tweaked it in the last patch or a patch before, I can't remember. And they are much harder to get now. All right, well, we got our second thing, and we probably got our second win here. So we're one more win, and we knock that one out. We are at 120, so we're making decent progress here. Arenas are lagging behind Warzones a little bit, looks like, but not too terribly bad. Again, Warzones, I think everything is doubled for Arenas. Let's see. We got 1 of 8, 1 of 4, 3 of 16, 2 of 8, and 6 and 3. Yeah, so everything's doubled because they do take so much longer. Let's see. Let's pop this back up. Check on Void Star. Nothing on Void Star. Nothing in Hut. All around Civil War. Trying to get these from memory. There's Navarre Coast. Nope. There's a bunch of stuff on Yavin, but Yavin Ruins, I think, is an arena. I don't think that's PvP. I think it's just people on the planet Odessan. Well, I don't see a whole lot going on. So one of two things. Either PvP is cooled, or I'm not typing the right things in and seeing the matches. So, okay, let's go ahead and do some planning then. If PvP does slow, we might jump up to Manon, and we can run the daily areas in between matches just to try to maximize time. Plus, we need Manon reputation. We're getting farther. That's probably the next one we will finish. So if we look at Manon, we are in the last tier. So we've completed all the way up to champion. And we need 24-ish, 23,007, if I'm doing the math right in my head. This one we're much newer in. We've only run the daily area on Mandalorian, I think, twice. And I'm still figuring that one out. There's a lot going on. Manon's not bad if you kind of look at daily areas. Like the fastest one, CZ is fast. You can get CZ in 10 to 12 minutes. There's not that many missions. Zyos is pretty fast, and there's hardly any combat. And Rishi is actually relatively fast. So, if I'm just grinding out a character to hit, let's say I want to hit Conquest, I'll usually run a CZ, a Zyos, a Rishi, and then I'll go grab like a starter planet. So, in this case, it'd be Coruscant. And that's enough to get you to 100,000. And you can do that in less than an hour. It's not too bad. Then you have kind of a second tier. Things like Oricon takes a little bit longer. Black Hole Section X take longer. I never do Makeb. Yavin 4 is one of the longer ones. I usually don't do Iocath. Osis and Onderon are kind of like Manon and Runic. They're definitely longer. So, but also there's a lot more missions, so you get more conquest for them. Like CZ is like 5 missions, I think. So you get conquest for the weekly, and you get conquest for each mission. You get the planetary kills, and that's the other thing. I often will do those on a character and then not do another character that day, because once you get the planetary kills 1 and 2 and the conquest for that, you don't get that on another character. That's account wide.
Laser Squad and Striker Squad will face off for control of the planetary cannon.
Somebody's advertising. Anybody want to buy flagship plans? Embers, matrices.
You are on, Striker Squad. Note the 3 air defense artillery turrets on the ground. Slice each turret's targeting console to take the weapon. Use the turrets to neutralize the enemy dropship. Destroy their vessel, and you win the simulation.
All right, so based on that explanation, essentially what's going to happen is both teams rush in. There's usually a fight for the middle. Each team goes to their left. So their team would go that way, our team would go this way. And, oops, I should pay attention. And then, so we'll take this one, they'll take that one most likely. There'll be a battle for the center. Sometimes teams vary from those strategies. But that's generally, well, I clicked late and still got down here almost as fast as everybody else. So you can see our guys going to the left there. And then here comes the fight. Holy cow. Jesus. Yeah. being the first one in definitely makes you a target. Much like the
Turret locked on the
other
enemy
things,
destroyer.
right? Like if
Firing.
you're trying to capture,
Gun battery under
like the
enemy
bombs on Void Star. If you're trying to capture, then you will, if you get interrupted by damage. All right, let's get ourselves back in here. They are pushing the center hard, and I don't think we have the numbers to, unless we get some reinforcements here. All right, looks like we're flooding towards the center, so we've got a guard, and we've got somebody trying to steal theirs, depending on if they left a guard or not. I think they're going to edge us right now. I guess our number is going to drop. Well, no, we just got double capped. So, I'm going to.
is yours, Striker Squad.
Oh no, we took it. Oh, okay. Holy cow! What the heck? I had my colors backwards. So what may have happened there is we either overwhelmed their defenses, like this guy here, or he was a stealther and they only had one guard and he double stunned them and then
Artillery is locked on your ship, Striker Squad.
was able to kill, or not, to just cap the thing. Alright, well at least we're not fighting their whole team right now. Might have a chance actually. So there's a guy up and to my left. So we're just gonna slide down, force him off his little perch there. I don't mind occupying a couple of their guys. If I can keep 2 of their guys busy, and now 3 of their guys busy, defending, that means there's only 5 of their guys out fighting the other things. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I killed 1, had 3 more there. I'll take that, right? Like, having 4 guys on top of me. Alright, what's the call out? Well, we're going to be doing Manon now. There is the dreaded disconnect. Again, I'm looking at all of my data on my side. Stream is healthy. My data flow is healthy. No interruptions in internet. No interruptions in data flow. I think this is a bug. And unfortunately, now we are going to be put in PvP timeout for 20 minutes. They won't let me PvP for 20 minutes because I disconnected from a match. Even though it's not my fault. And I think we were going to win that one too. So I don't get anything for that. I think I might even get a loss for it for leaving early. Frustrating a bit. Like when I'm doing solo content and that disconnect happens, so be it. It is what it is. But that's rough. It's rough to get punished for something that is definitely not my fault. Could be my ISP's fault. Could be the data center's fault. But as soon as I try to join this queue, I'm going to get, you left the match early. You may queue for matches again in 20 minutes. So, shall we Manon it up? Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so Manon's a daily area. It's one of those things that It does have a reputation track, so we'll knock out some reputation. The nice part about this is in 20 minutes, we might be able to complete this. If we do, we'll be able to keep our temporary rewards, which is kind of nice. So we're just going to grab all of these. Like I said, there's a lot more missions. We're going to slide inside this building here, get out of the rain. And we'll talk to this guy, get some temporary buffs, which we're going to get the grenades, we're going to get the plasma probe, and I usually don't use the last one, so speed or stealth doesn't really matter. We'll grab the speed one. Alright, so that's going to give me a temporary bar here. Those only work here on Manon. So it's one of those things that if you're queuing for PvP, I think once you leave and come back, you actually lose them. So you'd have to come back to this guy. Since we're not going to be queued, we might be able to get most of the way through this before... we do need to make sure that our companion is out, though. Let's get our companion. Alright, let's get him one. There's my buddy. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is just drop down to this spot. We do need to fight somebody, though, and unfortunately, they have cleared out the NPCs in that area, so we'll just go grab some over here. We have to get a drop, so we're looking for yellow loot. There hopefully is the one we need. It is. So we're going to slide back over here and start this quest. This is mostly just a clicking quest. Once you get the loot, then you just have to come down here and find whatever things. I think it's random. Like the order isn't ever the same. Like I've sometimes gotten the same one twice in a row. You can click those. You can click these. You'll sometimes get this thing. You'll sometimes get this thing. Oh, see, there you go. We got that one twice in a row again. And then I think after 3, is it 3? Yep. We've done the task that it set us off to do. And so we come back up here. And we click on this again and we get our thing, finish the quest. So that one's pretty straightforward. And we make conquest. Alright, now we're going to work our way. Have we gotten the digger thing yet? Don't see it. So we will work our way up and around here. We're going to access these sites. But there's plenty of those, so we'll start working our way back here. You'll see there's a quest icon back there. Because we have to go there anyway, and there's plenty of those sites along the way. And hopefully we'll pick up the piece that we need on the way back there. Sometimes you get it right there at the start, and there's little dig sites right there at the beginning that you can actually get. But we also have to kill plenty of these guys. There's lots of things to do in this particular area. Alright, there's a yellow drop. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully, anyway. It could be tech fragments, but nope. We got the code cylinder. So again, we're going to start making our way back towards where we need to go. But now that we have this little digger droid, we can start popping these sites along the way. And we're hoping for green. Red means it wasn't there. We'll start heading towards the next site. We'll try to avoid the the elites and stuff like that, and we'll take the fights here of like a whole bunch of normals. They're just quicker fights. Alright, so we'll come up the hill here, and then around to our left we will find the next thing we need to go to. And then more dig sites, and then once we have that, all we really need to do is, you know, find the right dig site, and then wasn't comfortable in missing that one, and then just kill these isolationists, and that will finish this area. Alright, nothing there. We'll come up the stairs here. We'll go ahead and take these two fights. That's 4 isolationists. That one's an easy one. These two are a little tougher, but so make sure everyone's on heals. We're taking a little bit of damage here. Once we get it down to 1-on-1, we should be fine. Yeah, that was a decent amount of damage. If I was being more careful, I wouldn't have pulled the second group, because they're not combined. So you only have to fight one group at a time. But there's a couple dig sites here, so we'll give them a try. And then, cool, that respawns pretty quick. Let's see if either one of us get it. It's red to both of us. Now, I don't know if that's global or... I'll go ahead and take the cheap kills here. Since he was already engaged and did a lot of the work, we just had to get a shot in on him. Keep an eye on his. If it goes green, then we'll run over to his. This one went red for him. Okay, that one went green. So let's, for science, we'll test to see if that is same for everybody or not. Or let's pull aggro in a stupid way. Alright, we knocked out the isolationists. So now I think the last thing we need is just the dig site. We'll see. See if we both get it from the same one. Nope. Alright, there's another one around the corner here. Now there should be a circle that pops up. Okay, I think there's one this way. We just did this one, but it could be that one. Or it might be something that's over this way farther. Let's take a look. Yeah, I didn't figure that, but there's one over here. Okay, and we got closer, so this arc got smaller, so it's a good chance it's that one right there. Could be that one back there. We'll see. If it's not this one, we'll go to that one. But I think we're on a trajectory there. Okay, cool. Right, how's our PvP queue going? 9 minutes left. Oh, right. I'm tempted to do the heroics. We can just... Yeah, let's go do the heroic 4. That's a pain, and I want to have these bonuses to do the heroic 4. So this is a little out of order of how I normally do this. But I think it'll help us with the kills. Because this heroic 4, I'm going to air quote, you know, designed for 4 players, arguably 4 of anybody, so 2 players, 2 companions. We get through it relatively easily. But we're going to go solo it. So there is a mission up here to click on these things that we don't have yet. And so this isn't the most optimal thing. There's also another heroic down in here that might not be active yet. But again, I want to get through this heroic 4 while I have these things, because it does make it a little easier. Yeah, so there is on the left here, this area. That's also a heroic. It's a heroic 2. Alright, I don't want to burn through my defenses here. Might just take the death. Let's go ahead and... I was tempted just to die and then skip this group. But we'll use up our defensive there. Okay, we're getting something for a mission. I think this is crazy. If this is what I think it is, it's the stuff for the area above us. Yeah, I think that's for the thing above us. Okay, so there's a heroic 2 there. We'll get that later. We're gonna pop in here to the heroic 4, and it's just this one guy, but there's kind of like a, I would argue, like a constant stream of ads that come at you. And so really that's why it's a multiplayer thing, is to manage all those ads can take a lot of players. So we are going to wait for this to at least get close to coming off cooldown. We won't need it right away, but it's nice to have. We are going to use our heroic moment, which heals us, but we won't pop that right away. And for the most part, we try to kill him as much as we can while managing the ads. So we'll put dots on him. We'll probably drop these things in this area. That way the ads that come across it also take damage. So there's a few different things that are kind of nice here. So, all right. So what we'll do is we'll have our companion attack first, because then that means he won't move. And then we're going to come out here, and he has a telegraph. We don't want our companion pulling damage off the boss, right? So we'll push the boss here. Let's drop the dot on him. We'll drop this on him. We'll drop this on him. Start to get all this damage. Okay, so here come the ads. So there's the telegraph. We're just going to eat it, because if we move, it's going to fire at us. We're going to try to intercept these ads as they run towards our companion and bring them to us. The first set here we'll knock down if we can, just so that they're not doing damage if they're laying on their back. And now it's just kind of a manage based off of what's going on. Alright, let's go ahead and hit our heroic moment, because that is going to give me a... Okay, I'm going to hit that. That's going to give me this, which is an area attack. Let's get this guy off of our companion and back to the boss. And again, we'll drop these on the boss, because I think they're area based, so anybody who runs through that area will also take some of that damage. Alright, let's stack up here closer to the boss. Alright, let's get another knockdown going here. Oh, that sucked. Alright, let's pull him off of our buddy here. And then we'll put the dot. Oh crap, I put the dot on one of the ads. I had targeted that running ad and I dotted him up. That was a waste. Waste of a little DPS. We're doing alright so far. Haven't gotten overwhelmed too much. We've used 2 defensives. Alright, let's get this one going out here. pull those off of our buddy. Now the ads are on us, we'll drop these again. Get some bonus damage. And I try to, if I'm going to do an area attack, make it so that it hits the ads and the boss. Alright, I've got a knockdown available, so I think the next group will pull. Alright, so our heroic moment dropped off, so we're not taking the extra heroic moment healing here. Alright, let's go ahead and... Now, I don't want to knock him down now, because this reflection does damage and heals me. I didn't even think about that. We've burnt through the enemy requirement. Alright, we'll drop the dot on the boss there. Pull these guys to us. We need to get ourselves some... Alright, let's go into knockdown mode. Alright, let's go ahead and defense up here. Alright. Help our healer there a little bit. Now I'm going to go ahead and work my way this way now, because there's a heal behind me there. And so... Holy cow. Alright, let's use that one. Getting a lot of damage right now. I'm not sure why. Maybe I was out of line of sight from my healer. It might be. Okay, we got a knockdown coming. Let's see if we can get those three guys. Alright, this is taking a turn. So area attacks do eat through your resources. Alright, that'll help. There we go. Get ourselves recharged a little bit. Alright, we gotta get this group cleaned up a little bit. Last week, we had a couple of interludes where it's like they didn't attack for a while, which was definitely kind of nice. I'm not liking my healing situation. Alright, we have a knockdown available. We're going to get that, though we don't want them attacking our healer. Get these guys knocked down so we're taking less damage. Drop that and drop that. Okay, we've got our defenses back. We're going to go ahead and pop that. Now we kind of want them to attack us, because that'll heal us back up to full. We've pushed the boss pretty low, so we're doing all right here. 19 seconds, we'll get our heroic moment back. That'll help a little bit. All right, that's respawn behind us. Go ahead and shield up to help our companion. Drop that, drop that. Start pushing the boss a little bit here. Alright, let's heroic moment up. Alright, there's a nice little interlude. We're just going to push the boss while we don't have a huge spawn coming. I don't know if it's an interlude. That might not be the right word. Alright, let's get these guys stacked back up on us. We'll defense up here a little bit. Knock these guys down. Get those guys' attention. Let's go ahead and drop that over there. We'll take our critted out heal there. Get these guys off of our companion. Drop that area, drop that area. Dot back up the boss. Now, there is a point where we'll have to make the decision here, where we'll stop worrying about the ads. I might try it here once we get our next defensive here. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so now we're just going to try to push the boss. 13, maybe a little high, but If we can kill the boss, the ads go away. I think we're alright. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Let's check our PvP jail status. Alright, we can queue up again. Alright, so if we go into a queue, we are going to lose... Okay, let's see, we did that one. Let's go here next. We're going to lose these, but really, the rest of the content isn't that hard. These are nice, but I don't need them. They definitely help in that fight, so... Okay, so we got the Heroic 4 done. So let's start working on this one. So here what we need to do is we need to gather supplies. I think this one's pretty quick. Mostly we fly in here and click on these crates. That was a little choppy. Yeah, 122 is a little high, but not horrible. Okay, so what we'll try to do here for the most part is avoid taking fights. The more of these crates that we can get without having to fight, the easier this is. They respawn relatively quickly. I'm also working my way north here because once we get all the crates, there's a thing we have to click on up there as well. Alright, what are we at? 5? Yeah, this isn't a bad fight. And then I think there's 2 more up by where we need to be, so. Take that one. Oops, I didn't get the click. Alright, let's work our way over here, then we'll take the queue. Because I think what I can do is we'll finish the crates and then we'll just ignore the combat because we're going to pull combat here. But I think I can get the crate in combat. And then we'll put ourselves over here outside of combat range. And then once we enter the queue, we'll leave this area and we'll drop out of combat. But now we will have lost our bonus attacks there. Because they're only good on Manon. So once you leave the area, they go away. Alright, let's go ahead and close that. Shouldn't have anything in here. Nope. Next thing we'll get there is if we finish the weekly. You can get the weekly again, but we won't do that many matches. Yeah, I don't even think it gave us credit for that loss disconnect either, which kind of sucks. It definitely slows you down a little bit if you have to wait 20 minutes. We could have got a couple of arenas in, or at least another war zone in that time. Alright, this one's similar. You got 3 sites. They're going to run to that one. We're going to run some people up to that one. With that group, they might try to cut over there, but it's going to leave us a little weak here in the center. If they rush the center, we might be in trouble, but Alright, well, that failed horribly. What I was going to try to do is rush up there and knock their guys back to see if our guys could come in behind and try to get the cap here. There's a bunch of them here. That's a lot of red. I got a couple on me now. Not sure what I did to pull their attention, but they seem to like me.
Objective achieved. Western emplacement secured.
Alright, we'll defense up as best we can, but I'm going to eat it here. Do as much damage as we can before we go. Ugh. Still got the effects on me. Alright, we'll get back the best we can. Yeah, it looks like we've maybe cleared them out a little bit. So I'm area attacking in here just to try to keep them from capping. So it looks like... So what we've done here is done well enough. They've about taken the center, but we've held it off well enough to actually... Oh, it looks like... Nope. Okay, so that was both a good and a bad. We took ours, and then our team rushed over there. They didn't leave anybody to guard while we were fighting down here. We're gonna lose this one. Oh, nope, we've got a guy trying to take it back. I thought that was one of their guys back in there.
Objective achieved. Western emplacement secured. Objective achieved. Southern artillery.
Holy cow, we've taken all three. So that's going to do some significant damage now. I may guess we're going to lose that one. They can quick spawn and kind of rush into that. Alright, it's okay. If you guys want to fight me and not go cap. Ah, I didn't get it off. Alright, so
Objective lost. Eastern artillery
that was
captured.
gonna happen. That's a hard one to hold. It's hard to hold their thing. I'll try to get up here and help our team. Guys, don't fight off of the... See? Okay, so what they did is they pulled our team away, right? These guys got a little bloodlusty and went in and just started chasing guys, and this guy snuck in behind and was able to start a cap. If they run away like that, it's like, let them go. Because if they pull you off the point and then cap behind, like there's a... Right, there's a stealth guy.
Significant damage to the enemy bunker. Continue repelling the attack.
So... And hopefully we'll get some defense medals here. Need like one more medal to medal for this round. But again, so I try to put my guy so I can see that point and shoot anybody who tries to slip into it. Because they'll try to hide back in the corners like that one guy was. And again, if he runs away and heals, he runs away and heals, right? Like it's one of those that, so be it. Alright. We'll drop some heals on ourselves. Maybe we can get another heal medal. Oh, it looks like we lost mid. And again, we had a bunch of people there, right? So somebody got in. Now, here's the bad part about, not bad part, but we're taking damage now and we're not doing damage. Because the way this one works is you have to have 2 to do damage. So. Wow, he took some damage getting to me. So technically we can lose this now. If we can't get one of east or the south mid back, we can lose. Because we won't do another point of damage to them while they have 2. We do pick up our 8th medal though. So win or loss. I mean, we've got a big group. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 down there at south. So. And I am now here by myself. He's trying to sneak over there, I guess. Or he was just looking. I saw at least one guy over there. I don't like this. Not that I don't mind guarding. I don't like guarding by myself. We are now vulnerable to a stealth cap. Now that being said, I'm going to guess they're going to send most of the reinforcements south. So we're probably okay. We have a group of 3 going to east. They've only got 1 there and they can take him quick enough. They should be able to pull that. And if we pull that one, then they have to make a decision. They have to go and take one or the other. Because if you have 2, you're getting hammered. So all I'm doing right now is just shooting in the area, looking for that stealther. All right, now I'm guessing I'm probably okay. All right, they've gotten there. All right, we're capping south. So they might have did a call out. You guys need to come and help us. All right, so we're back in control. So again, just fighting one guy, I'm okay with. I did do a call out, let them know I had 1 incoming, so that if somebody wanted to come and help, they could.
The attacking team's bunker is nearly destroyed. Maintain position.
Alright, we're in trouble now. Alright, so we'll respawn and just try to get ourselves back there as much best we can. We're in pretty good shape as long as we don't lose either one of these right now. I think we're okay. They got a little bit of a cap going, but I think we're gonna be all right. So we'll top it back off here. So you'll see our things going back up.
You have successfully destroyed the attacker's bunker. Calculating scenario outcome.
That was a pretty good match.
You have repelled your opponent's attack and secured the
Our
coast.
objective should be pretty good on this one. Yep, we got the most objectives, most medals, mid-tier damage, but again, we stood here for a while and wasn't doing damage. So, we'll take it. We got our call-outs, we got reinforcements in time before we died. We did our part. So, the big difference between war zones and arenas is, damage isn't the end-all be-all. Now, if one team's just killing the other team mercilessly, they can beat the objectives as well. But in that case, early on, we had a group that did two things. They took west and went over and fought east. Then we also had a group somebody who went back and recovered it for us, which was good. And then we actually split and guarded and reinforced relatively well. So you see I lost my things, but that's okay. Forgot to queue back up. Okay, so cleared that one. I think we'll go back to this one now. And we got an arena. So the plan for today, we are 2 hours in now, is we will just keep going until we finish our PvP season. So what are we at? We're at 268. So 6,500. We need 490. Oh, cool. We knocked out that one. We're doing pretty well there. So we might be able to get that one. And then we might go into an arena focus after that. Because we needed 758. So even with the points we get, even if we get like 150, that's still 600 that we need. So, getting as many of those weekly objectives as we can is worth it. All right, what's the name of this one? Makeb Mesa. Ooh, if they're all named Arena, I wonder, that could make our lives way easier. Can we just search Arena? Then we can check all the arenas at once. Well, this one came up, so we'll check the names of the other ones as well. All right, what do we got? We have a tank. We've got a Marauder, a Juggernaut. So we've got Jedi, Sith, Jedi, and then my Commando. They've got a Shadow, Scoundrel, another Commando, and a Sniper. Alright, we'll see what my team wants to do. Usually what you're going to see is our team will run up that hill, their team will run up that hill. Sometimes they'll take place at the bottom. Sometimes the fight will take place up there at the top. And this team is just going their own directions. So. Okay, somebody did mark somebody, so we'll try to comply. I got stunned. I'm not going to use my stun breaker. All right, let's get our butts out of all that mess. Holy cow, this guy is on the run. I lost sight of him. All right, well, let's just shoot something while we're looking for the other guy. There he is. Alright, my damage is gonna suck in this match. I spent all my time chasing the targeted guy. I should have just stopped and shot somebody.
is over.
But we got the win, so.
Took that one.
Yeah, I wasn't the worst. I'll take it. I didn't take much damage either, though. Alright, well, not to get overly confident, but based off that round, I think we probably have this one. The matchmaking algorithm was potentially a little unfair.
Ready, set, go
Okay.
rack up some kills.
Who have we targeted? The sniper. They want to chase the sniper. I don't know where he's at. Alright, well, we'll pop in here, do some damage. Yeah, the commando hit all their defenses, or the commando or merc, I don't know which one they are.
Rockworm eradicated. Frog dog on the warpath. A frog dog annihilated a rockworm.
Oh, yeah, a couple kills there. 9 medals. I might have got him with that area attack. It's hard to tell, but
Word killer, that frog dog is. The round is over. Frog dogs took that one.
alright, we did better in round 2 there. Weak round 1, we ended up second in damage though.
Play again sometime.
Didn't take a lot of damage, that's pretty good. Got a lot of kills. That was pretty good. I think it's not because we were so great, although those guys might have been awesome. I think we just got a good roll against a weaker team there. If we keep getting queued with that group, though, and can mow through some arenas, that would be nice. Alright, let's get right back in. Alright, what map are we on here? Okay, so this one, you've got stuff to click on here, stuff to click on here. That's the same on both sides. You have things to collect there, thing to click there, things to collect here. This collection works across the entire map, so that's kind of nice. There's the 3 things that we got from down below. Once we finish something, there's also a thing to scan out here. It wants you to stand here, but you can get it from here. So that kind of speeds things up. So I guess we'll go into the war zone. That's what we're really trying to do. Manon's just something to do in between matches. So. Hey, Void Star. Now, the plus thing on Void Star is because it is one of the longer ones and you have a defensive thing, there's a good chance to get your 8 medals on this one.
Welcome. Today's live fire exercise takes place aboard a replica of the Imperial structure.
Alright, what are we? We are attacking first. Looks like we might have a healer. So, like I said before, the key here is bomb the doors, extend the bridge, bomb the doors, open the force field, bomb the doors, click the data core. That's instantaneous, so once you get these doors, it's pretty much over. We're going to try to do that on offense. If you bomb one door, both doors open. Although if you open one bridge, both bridges don't open. And if you open one force field, there's 3, only one open, so you have to open the other ones up. And then once we do our attack run, then we go on defense and they do their attack run. And that is the too long didn't read explanation of Void Star. I don't mind this one. Some people don't like it. It is, like I said, it tends to be longer. And that's not always people's favorite. Alright, so we'll cut through here. Try to grab... Nope. I was going to try to grab that, but... Somebody beat me to it, or something glitched out there. Alright, I didn't see any of my guys stealthily running over here, so... Whew! Well, we ate that one quick. Okay, so we do have a stealther, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to shoot these guys and then pull them back. Okay, so they're checking for the stealther right now. So that wasn't very effective, but we'll try again. Alright, now we're gonna feint, like, oh no, you're killing me, I gotta run away. See if I can get them to chase me. Nope. So they're disciplined. That's, I guess, good to see. Not good for us, but I can't pull them off the door. So if they're gonna leave those guys over there, we'll come over and fight on this side. Alright, let's chase some medals. Tried to strategy it up. Nobody's paying attention. Oh, that was close. We almost pulled it off. Somebody was paying attention. That was close. Like I said, sometimes people get into the fight and you can sneak one in. But we were unable to sneak one in. Alright, well, not feeling like this one is going to be a victory. And also, the way it's going, our metal count's not looking that good either. Their tank guy did pull back there. We were getting them extended out pretty far. See him pulling back there, looking for stealthers. So he's doing area attacks, just trying to find a stealther running back there. Yeah, I have a feeling that on the plus side, I think this one will go quicker. On the negative side, I think it's going to go quicker and means we won't be able to defend.
And we're not gonna get our medals out of this one, I don't think. It was nice of him to knock me out of their area attacks, but alright, what are they doing? They're leaving 2 to guard. So I guess we'll go 8v6 on this side. So he went to his shield, we went to our area attack to bypass the shield. His shield drops, we go back to the area attack. There's another shield. Now he's on the run. Once that shield drops, we can go back to single target, or he dies. So anyway, what I was saying before is I think what's going to happen, we're up against, kind of like in that war zone, or that arena that we just fought. I think they've got the edge on us. And my gut is they're going to get the bomb placed, and we are not. Which will chalk this one up to a loss. If he's setting the bomb, I don't think we get credit for that though. He just came too late. I think it has to blow.
Defenders, stop the attackers from retaking the Voidstar's data core. Go team.
Oh, we got 5. Better than I thought we'd do. So we will back ourselves up to one of the doors. See if we can get a few defender medals. And if we can, we might still be able to pull an 8 out of this one. Alright, so we're now doing the opposite. We're on defense. And dropped the hammer on me early. So somebody's guarded. That means there's a tank about. Or somebody who has tank abilities. Stun. Told you. Yeah, and so the bad side of this is we're not going to have time to get a lot of defensive medals. I kind of knew that was coming. Unfortunately. On the plus side, that's 6.5 minutes towards we can head to our next fight.
Your defeat has been recorded, but everyone's a winner at heart. Voidstar scenario complete.
I got good objectives. And again, they meddled pretty well. Average damage. Here you can see they were definitely a stronger team. Win some, you lose some. Given my, we'll call it little above average, I'll take that claim. PvP abilities, I'll take a 50% win rate. That's pretty good for me. Plus I'm solo queuing. You can, if you queue with a known group, right, and you get into a group that is good at PvP, when you're fighting pickup groups, that organization can make a huge difference. Alright, so now we are collecting things. That was pretty good. 3 right there. So we're going to head to this little terminal, get that first, and we'll work our way kind of up into this area. But we're not going to spend extra time in this first area because, again, we'll get more of those. Which one? It's the one with 10, I think. These, yeah, data in isolation. We'll get more of those as we work our way in here. And then if we need more, we can just farm this area when we get done. So let's go ahead and work our way into the, we'll call it the deeper area, the more heroic 2 area. So the biggest difference here is you'll see we're fighting groups of normals with maybe a strong sprinkled in. As we kind of cross out of the normal area into the heroic 2 area, we're going to see a lot more strongs and elites in the group makeup. Makes the fights a little bit longer. But not too terribly bad. The nice part is we went downstairs and got 3 of those 5, so we might be able to just skip some of this fighting out here. There's gonna be a couple we have to take, but if I still had that, I picked speed, but if I still had that stealth, or went and got that stealth module, we could sneak by them. But all right, well, we're in good shape. So that popped that signal, so that's where you're supposed to go. We're gonna try to skip that group if we can. We'll go ahead and take this fight. So I want to get to those 2 and those 2. Or honestly, it's like I usually don't go down to the 1. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this fight, and then we'll take the match. Get another arena. Should be able to finish this fight in the time that. Don't think we'll be able to click 2 of these. So if we click 2 of them, and then we're able to respawn, they would respawn in the time it took us to get back. Here, let's try. I don't have high hopes. 20 seconds. Yeah, that's an 8-second. That's gonna be close. I think we might be able to do this. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully they didn't start without me and I hosed my team. Oh yeah, the timer hasn't even started yet. I'm gonna guess somebody on this side didn't hit their queue. I would guess. I don't know. You sometimes see this as 3-on-4, and I'm not sure if it's the matchmaker went ahead and make 7 and hoping to pick up an 8th, or if somebody missed a queue. But oh, we need to be checking the names of these. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have the word arena in it, so that strategy is not going to work.
Frog dogs, Rodward, get in there and go berserk!
Alright, I'm just going to follow the team. We have a couple stealthers out front there. Alright, we've got all kinds of markings. I'm not sure exactly what they want me to do. Okay, it looks like they're going after whoever's shielded there. A commando. Commandos often get that targeted thing. It's like they're edging us. Help our healer catch up there a little bit. I honestly can't tell who we're trying to target here. Scoundrel's losing some health. See if the tank is guard switching or not.
A frog dog annihilated a rotworm.
So what I did there is knock the healer back from the group so that they're taking more damage and not getting healed. Alright, this could go to time. Commando's looking weak if we can just push.
Who's that good rotworm killer? That frog dog is. Who's that good rotworm killer? That frog dog is.
That was crazy.
The round is over. Frog dogs took that one.
We got second in damage. A lot of healing went out in that one. This is a kind of the classic tank 2 DPS healer. It's probably going to make for the longest matches.
Failed your teammates last round. Here's your chance to do it again.
We'll try to...
New round.
I didn't see any strategy, so I'm not sure who we are supposed to be attacking. Our team was tank swapping as well, so that's good to see. I guess we'll go after the lightning guy. Is that the tank? No, that's the Sork. Alright, let's get the heck out of there. So it's like a war of attrition here. It's like which team can do more damage. Ugh. Than the other team in essentially a shorter amount of time. Or who can burn through the other team's defensives and we're getting close to getting him. They're getting close to getting me. All right, we got their healer. that's probably the end of this one, because that's gonna turn the tide. And I think their other guy is hiding somewhere in stealth. This is frustrating. I mean, it's like you're going to take the loss. Why are you just hiding, right? Like, we'll get separated. Maybe we can get him to stun or attack us. But it's like, I don't know, a little trolly. Like, really? And it's hurting them too. It's like you can't queue for another match. I mean, I guess they can hope that once we go into sudden death, they could outlast us, but we have a healer. So I don't know. I don't know what their strategy is. Oh! Did somebody find him? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Let's see, round 2. We did alright overall. Second in DPS. Good heals. Good protection on both sides. Those are our tanks that had guards up. And so the guard switched. You know, if somebody's getting targeted, you switch the guard to them so they take less damage. I think both teams there were playing strong. I think we had just the slight edge as a team overall. All right, now that we got 2 of these, we should be able to just click these same 2 again. And we'll probably try to avoid that fight. There's the tower we need to scan. So again, you're supposed to stand over there. We're standing over here. As long as you can see it, it doesn't matter. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is just fly through these guys, not get knocked off our speeder. If we can get down here and line of sight them, we should be able to get out of combat range. They'll go into evade mode. We can skip that group over there and just come to here, click on this. Then I think all we have is the intro area, the starting area there. I think everything else here is cleared, so what we're going to do is just quick travel back, so we don't have to fight our way back. I think I've mentioned it up on Test Center. They started a process that they're going to try to deal with the in-game inflation. And one of the things they're adding is travel costs. So every time you use that quick travel, it's going to cost credits based on how far you travel. From my testing on the Test Center, it looked to be about 1 credit per meter. There's like a minimum 100, I think. And then after that, it's 1 credit per meter. So if you're traveling all the way across the map, it costs more than if you're traveling to a close one. I think it'll help. It counters the influx of credits. The thing I don't like about it is, like myself as a veteran player, I've been playing a long time. It's going to have 0 impact on my world, right? Like, okay, so I won't make as many credits per hour. And that's the overall goal, to lower inflation, is less income. That being said, a brand new player who is, money's tight and they're on the starter planet and they're trying to pay for travel, that kind of sucks. Actually, like if you wanted to do that universally, what I would say is maybe have the starter planets and the home planets travel cost exempt, right? Just make it so that it's not turned on there. Because then your newer players or a brand new character, and again, for me, a brand new character, I can give him money. It's not a big deal. But they don't have to deal with it. So maybe, that's why they put stuff up on test, to get feedback. But from what I've read so far, it hasn't been the best received. But that's going to be true. Anytime you do something like, we're going to make things cost more, it's not well received. What a lot of players forget, and maybe because they never even were part of it, is a lot of things used to cost credits in this game. All of your training for your skills used to cost credits. Now that's all free. So it's like, I've got mixed feelings. Like, so on one hand as well, that's not going to impact the rich players, right? So then you have to look for what they call credit sinks or gold sinks. Like, where can we get the money out of the system at a high level? So for instance, like hey, these guys are back. The 150 million achievement on Dantooine, where you can actually pay a ransom, and in paying that ransom you can get an achievement, and then like this gold glowy item. That's a significant amount of credits to take out of the system. But it only works once. So, more of that kind of. Now, in the live stream, the devs did say that this is just the first thing, right? Like, this is a process, and I'll give them credit from the standpoint of sometimes you can implement we'll call it too fast, like a knee-jerk reaction, and it swings too far the other way, and that will drive players away as well. So, easing some stuff in. Well, Void Star's popular today. Isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Honestly, again, I've been playing since lunch. I don't think I'm going to notice it, at least this first round. The other change they're making is, and this I think you could argue is new player friendly, is they're going to make it so that you take a credit hit on death. So like if we look here, from fighting on Manon so far, it's cost us 9,227 credits to repair my armor. So in the new system, and have I died? Maybe. I can't remember if I've died or not. But in the new system, the penalty on death is going to go down, and the penalty or the wear and tear for just fighting is going to go up. So arguably, if you're a new player and dying a lot, that'll help a little bit. I don't know in the end if it's going to make a huge difference or not. All right, let's turn that off. Okay, what are we? We are defending first. We are down a person. That might be a bad thing. Well, at least they're here. They're not going to spawn right away, though. So we'll see. We'll see if that makes any difference in the grand scheme of things. Alright, there is a stealther about, it looks like, or he got me from range. He could have got me from range. Alright, let's get ourselves back over here towards the door. So they did what I was trying to do, right? They tried to pull us off the door. And then have somebody run in behind and cap. It's a good strategy if it works. Hate that thing. Alright, let's see if we can get some health back. So it looks like they're doing the same thing, right? They're trying to pull us out here. Cool. Our team has some discipline. It's good to see. So again, it's players like this guy, who is hopefully still there. Okay, looks like he almost disconnected. They're sometimes the silent victors of these matches, right? Like, he's not going to have a ton for stats, but he'll get a lot of objectives. But he's keeping him from capping the point, right? Try to flush him out of there. He seems worried about me, but again, it's weird because your perspective is your perspective, right? Like he's doing a good job line of sighting behind that box. He is keeping us occupied.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Alright, so I think what happened is they went 7-on-4 on the other side. Alright, so we'll get through here as fast as we can. Now on this one, once we die, we spawn on the other side of the bridge, so inherently over time, we'll slowly, by attrition, they'll just, holy cow, they got the bridge over there already. Jeez. Alright, they're face rolling us now. Once they got through, nobody was back there to defend. Crap, I thought I got knocked off the bridge. There we go. I was just standing there.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level.
Yeah, this one's over. But we did get our defense medals. So hopefully... He's on the run to get to the, maybe to the far terminal. I don't know if there's anybody out there in front of him, so there is. So if he would have got that open and none of our team came over here, he could have opened this, got down there, set the bomb. So same thing here. As our team dies, there we go, they got it. They respawn on the other side of the shield, so. We'll do our best to. They'll probably set the bomb while we're fighting these two guys up here. Yeah, they're setting a bomb down there. Oh, we didn't get out. Okay, well, 7 medals on only the half. We should be able to get one more medal. An attacker medal. I think there's a... I don't know if you get a medal. But you get... You get a pop-up for like 1 attacker point, so hopefully that's a medal.
Welcome. Today's live.
Yeah, sometimes a team on Voidstar will just get a momentum. You saw that once they got that bridge, they got that next bomb really quick. That can happen sometimes. I think they fixed it. There used to be a bug that people could almost teleport to the next area and then just instantly click it and stuff.
Team, you must retake the Voidstar's data core.
Those sucked.
Override a security terminal to breach the first door.
I don't quite understand the I have to cheat to win and get satisfaction out of it. Right? I don't understand that mentality. Alright, there we got our 8th medal. They strangely don't have a lot of defense over here. It's weird. They're like stealth defending. They pop out of stealth.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Well, we placed the bomb. That was not expected. We did that quicker. If we can get to the last area faster than them, we can still win. I did not feel like this was a... Now the problem here is we got to get kills quick. Now we respawn right up here, right? So we can Zerg respawn and keep fighting. So much area stuff going down. Alright, looks like we got that bridge over there. We are rolling through this much quicker than I thought we would. I was just happy to get my medals. Let's go right. Left was crawling with people. Okay, this is weird. That felt... Or is that just a graphical glitch on my end? Yeah, okay. Now this door is a little easier to cover. The route to run back and forth on this side is a little quicker. And the defender or the attackers have to run a little farther. Or maybe about the same, but... Now they did get this door though, so if we don't get this door,
Unauthorized armaments detected.
So again, the knockbacks are to try to keep them from getting close enough to interrupt the door. Now they can disarm the bomb if they can click on it and we don't do damage to them, right?
Breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol.
That is possible.
Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Now I think it's timed on who got that second bomb first.
Wonderful! You've reached the cargo bay. Bypass the force feed and blast open a door with explosives. Don't let the defending team disarm your handiwork.
So I don't think who gets the what you call it, the shields here first. I'm not sure if that goes in the calculation or not. But they did get the shields down, and we have not yet. But again, as they die, they respawn on the other side of the shields. So you can see the area attacks going out, because you can hide behind the thing. So we're not going to get the shields, it doesn't look like. So we'll see. If we get a win out of this, it's who got the bomb first. If they get a win, they might have got it. They might have got the bomb first as well. I don't remember how much time we had left when we got here.
Republic forces have secured the data.
Did we get the win?
Powering down.
So close! Your defeat has been
Oh,
recorded.
no.
But everyone's a winner at heart. Void Star scenario complete.
We did all right, though. Again, you get less points here, but we did get the medal count, so... Yeah, we were 4th on our team in damage. I was closer than I thought it would be. I honestly thought we were going to get stomped at the first door. We'll take it, even though it's a loss. All right, well, we're coming up on 75% through our normal timing. Only got one heroic left here, so we're gonna risk it. We went ahead and queued. This is only a heroic 2, so even though it's a champion like the heroic 4, and there are some ads in this one, this thing is not near as bad as the... So there's the ads, and they don't spawn on a continuous basis. So now we'll be able to pull him down a ways and before the next group of ads. We can usually do it in 2, sometimes 3 sets of ads. Now you can move out of that. He'll keep shooting in that area. I usually just eat it because I don't want to slow the DPS right now. But you can see the difference between this one and the heroic 4 that we did. All right, now it's a DPS race. We're going to ignore the ads and just see if we can push him down at 47 seconds. And it's a war zone. Got 5 of those so far. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think we're gonna get it. have to loot him. Make sure we don't screw that up. Whew. Man, that would have... I don't know. He might have been laying there when we came back. The instance probably would still be active. I'm not 100% sure, but it would have sucked if we would have forgot to loot him, not finished the mission, and then had to do it again. The safe way would have been to not queue, and then just,
Brilliant solutions for a brighter tomorrow. Now,
do the fight and then queue up afterwards. But I don't think we've gotten either weekly done. Nope, 11 of 24 and 11 of 12. So I think we're going to finish. Is that the Warzone one? Yeah, we'll finish that weekly this time. No matter what, because she spoke too soon. If we get disconnected, we probably won't. All right, so this is a different arena. I think this is the original. The original hut ball.
our dogs have the ball, but for how long?
So he's got some kind of dash move there. Alright, let's defense up here a little bit. And we'll stay back here. Hopefully our team can stop the ball handler there. Nope. Now I believe there's a mercy rule. I think if they get up 5 or 6, the match ends, so we'll see. We're out of defensive cooldowns, so that was the end of us. Yeah, we got 3 medals in the first volley. Those are the low-hanging fruit. Do some damage, do some heals. I see 2 heal medals. That's actually pretty good. If I get the heal ones. A 60,000 heal and a 30,000 heal. Okay, yeah, we're making it a game. So notice our guy has the ball there, and he is just getting absolutely hammered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys all attacking you at once. He's done a pretty good job of staying alive. Now, if our team sets up with a good kind of just general like if we've got somebody in the end zone down there and we're just getting it to them, because once you get kind of that set up, it can be hard to defend. Oh, they killed him. So the enemy team has the ball now. So we should probably work our way over to that side. So you can see kind of their... Oh, nope. Something happened. Either a bad pass...
Ball handler is down. Dog pass goes nowhere fast.
Let's see if we can get ourselves healed back up here a little bit. Yeah, we've got some people on our team, I think, that are definitely playing the objectives and have a system set up. So all I'm trying to do is play a little defense and knock the enemy team away from the hutball spawn point. Not sure if we're going to medal, but we'll get the win. Although I think we might already have the win achievement on Warzones. I'm not sure.
What you've got, rotworms.
He just threw it away. I'm not sure what was going on there.
That's incomplete. Rotworms need a vision checkup. Rotworm ball. Let's see if they can keep it.
So see how he cleared this group, and now they're not chasing him.
Rotworm pass is good for a
At that
game.
point, we've got people set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 people back here. We've got a few people set up. They're just passing the ball from platform to platform into the goal, and then scoring, right? I could have grabbed it, but I was almost dead, so I don't want to also screw up their system. Our team seems to be in sync. Well, that was stupid. Let's check. Imperial entanglements. Imperial entanglements.
Pass incomplete. Rotworms need a vision checkup.
Oh, I see 2. Yeah, I only see 2 people that are in the same guild.
Rotworm pass is good for a game.
I don't know what he's doing. He grabbed the ball and ran the wrong way. So I guess we'll let him. That's good for us.
Pass incomplete. Rotworm ball.
That was weird. Feels like something I would do.
Rotworm pass is good for a game.
Yep, there's the mercy rule. Hey, we got 8. Oh, because the team. I got those last 3 because the team did really well. So I got the. Yeah, these are, kind of the 4 you can probably get an attacker point, and then the team pulled it off for me. Thanks, guys. Hardly any objectives. Most damage on our team, but again, the team was playing the objectives and did a great job. We took a lot of damage because we were playing defense. So. Wow, a win, a completion, and a medal. I think that might That might finish our Warzone medals. Can't remember. To do a number check here before we queue, because let's see where we're at on things. Alright, so we need 2 more war zones. And then it's just an arena grind, and those go relatively quick. But we are going to go ahead and still queue for both, because now any 2 war zones, no matter how good we do, win or loss, will get us towards that goal. Okay, so let's do our... We are 67-34. So we need 66, 266 to complete PvP seasons. We got the pants. I think we have room for the currency. Let's double check. Yeah, 10 to 25. I don't know how you get more besides this. Let's grab those. Grab that. Okay, let's see. The belt goes there. Pants. Got a couple of those. Got a queue. We probably should clean those out of our inventory. That's all junk. Yeah, we've already got those, so we'll just... Alright, another Warzone. Nice. And go ahead and clean out our inventory here a little bit, though. Restock our mid-pack and adrenal supply. I've got a bunch inside my legacy hold as well, though. So, alright, let's go ahead and jump in. So now it's 2 more war zones no matter what. Win or loss, it doesn't matter for these achievements. For things like weeklies and things like that, it does make a difference. So we will grab... If we can get through a second weekly, we would get the rewards from that. So we can grab this weekly. I don't foresee it unless... Yeah, I don't... Even if we won, I don't think I'd do 4. But we'll grab it anyway. Those reset every week, so they don't roll over. Alright. Actually, we should just sell that stuff. Let's do that. There has to be a vendor here somewhere. Isn't there? Yeah, pardon me, there he is.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
9,000. Alright, so yeah, so you can buy these. Now there's 2 different kinds. There's these bound to legacy ones and there's these normal ones. I think the bound to legacy ones come out of
Bring your creds back anytime.
out of rewards. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go to the center. That stealther's moving. I think that was somebody who was in our match last time. Okay, so there's your common configuration, right? We took one, they took one. The fight's for the center. That dude's overly optimistic. With this many people around, you're not gonna sneak this one. Sometimes you can get lucky, but you gotta pull the group away from here. With them all fighting on top of the spot right here. Now we are oh, maybe he might be able to pull it there. Yep. Got it. Okay, so on this one, any turret does damage, so it's not like you have to have two to... Alright, we have that one. Alright, since we don't need metals, we'll go ahead and guard here. Now on this one, compared to the other one, you can go up and down these stairs so you can get back and forth a little easier. And now we just 3-capped him, so... There also, you saw that guy had a thing above his head. There's a tunnel underneath where we're standing, and there's some power-ups down there, and I think that one makes it makes you cap quicker, so you can go in and try to steal one. But at 3-1 here, or 3-0 right now. Alright, they're going over to this one. I'm just shooting in this general area because they could come from the sides. So I was typing in chat there, just calling out that I had... Well, I typed 1 mid, then I typed 2, then I typed 3. And then the reinforcements got here before I died. It is frustrating if you are guarding, and or if you're playing and you do have a guard and they don't call out that they're getting overrun and you lose the turret. It's also frustrating if you call out and nobody comes and helps, but that can happen sometimes just because, you know, they could be in the middle of a fight where they're trying to, you know, trying to defend another spot, but yeah, we meddled and everything on this one. So again, I'm just... If a stealther is walking through here, they would take damage, right? And if they take damage, it knocks them out of stealth. But I move before it finishes, just to... So if we watch, if I let it finish, I'm gonna eat through more resource, right? Once I check the spot and I move, then my resource doesn't drop as low. They're going to the other side. So there's a path on their side back there. Now I'm not paying attention behind me. You know, it's like there's other routes to get to me, but most likely is a respawner coming in to try to take the middle here. We got the, I think it's the platinum defense master medal for 12,500 defense points. Alright, that was unfortunately a stomping.
Enemies bugging out. Great work.
15 medals. A lot of them is because we finished so fast. Let's see, enemies. Yeah, they had 8. It's like, one thing I was going to check is like, were they down? So our damage numbers were low, but I bet you we weren't at the top, but we were close as far as objective numbers. That one wasn't bad. We'll take it. We'll take a victory anytime we can get one. And that just gives us one more war zone for 100 points, and then it's just a matter of grinding out arenas. Let's queue, and then we will go back to my stronghold, because we load into the stronghold faster. Also, it might be that a lot more people, now that it is afternoon, across at least the United States, a lot more people might be queuing, so... Alright, well that's an arena, so we need those anyway, but let's do a quick check here. Yeah, one more war zone. Our wind's going pretty well, and our metals is keeping up. As long as these bars are close, we're in pretty good shape, so... All right, so we're shift mentality here a little bit. Now it's deathmatch. So looks like they're already marking people. What are we up against? We've got a healer, sniper, which they have target. They got star on the Sork. So I usually think we attack targets first. We'll kind of watch and see what they do, but ooh, he's melting. He had a defensive or a heal there. Got him out of trouble. And now he's melting again.
Frog dog down. Frog dog down. Rockworm eradicated. Frog dog all
Alright, now we'll assume they want me to attack the star. Alright, we're doing alright here. He's about to run.
that good rockworm killer. That frog dog is.
So they have a healer and we don't.
A rockworm just obliterated a frog dog. Rockworm just obliterated a frog dog.
Their healer was able to outlast our DPS. They got one of our guys early, which was a little bit rough. I hope our guy's not over there in stealth and hiding. But yeah, so with our makeup of all DPS and them having a healer, we have to outlast the heals, right? Like, you're going to see their team probably took a lot more damage than our team, even though we should theoretically lose this. Not sure what our guy's trying to do, but I mean, I've seen really good people win 2-on-1, but mostly he's just running away. So it's not like he's out fighting them. He's just running away. Stretching the time. So be it. Everybody has their own way of having fun. I don't have to agree with it. But I also don't see a path to victory here. All I see is a path to making the match last longer. You're essentially just making 5 people. There's a visual bug there. That's a lot of lightning. Oh no, that was we got disconnected. Well, we're back in PvP jail. Again, checking everything on my side. Nothing is interrupted in my data flow. Everything is good here. Well, more power to them. Hopefully they can win the match somehow by having one guy run around. But pretty sure that's going to put us in, 20-minute PvP jail. All right. Well, let's check. What do we got? So we did pretty good on Manon reputation. 12-5. We're coming up on halfway through there. All right. What do we have that we need to do for Runic? That's a whole quest unto itself. So I think we'll do that later. I think that's a multi-staged thing that you have to go and find stuff, and we're probably going to want a guide for that. But we can spend 20 minutes going after the Runic dailies. Although I think this is the one where it doesn't auto-travel you. I might be wrong, but I think it is. By design or bug, I am not sure. And I don't think I have an option here. Invasion zone. I think that's on Manon. Yeah, it thinks I'm on Manon, so. Alright. Well, we'll just do a little manual traveling. So they also, we were talking earlier about travel cost. This is costing me $5,000, but usually hitting that travel button is free. They're messing around with that. It may or may not make it into live, as far as these traveling things costing us money. So, all right. So this is definitely one where I do not have an optimized path. So we're just going to grab stuff. I think that one's nasty. Or that one. Might be that one. That's the really nasty one. Okay, so what I do remember is I think we want to do this area last, because some of the things we did over here then had another thing over there. So that's going to be the first change we're going to make. I say we'll just kind of start and work our way. Let's start here and work our way counterclockwise. See if that's any better. So what do we have access to? I think that just takes us upstairs. Yeah, so you've got these ladders that go up, and then that's an exit. So I think we can just exit this area and start. There's no more, no more terminals down here. So I think this will just take us out to this. Okay, defeat Irewing Shrieker. We can do that. And then we'll look around. So is this I think this is a named one, if I remember right. Yep. Okay, we need to make sure that we get our companion out here after combat. Can't take a companion out during the fight. So we'll use our defensives, but I think we'll survive it. Yeah. And then let's fix this little PvP glitch. Get our buddy, M1.
Reporting for duty.
There we go. Now he'll heal us. Let's get the heck out of that group. No need to fight him twice. Okay. So this is... Okay, there is a thing in there. Where does that take us? That takes us to that last area. Where does this do? That has its kind of own thing. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go in that, because there was a mission thing in there. And see what that is. Challenge Pan Mori. We'll do this real quick. If I can click. There we go. Don't think this person had a knockback. But we also want to make sure we put ourselves in a situation where if we do get knocked back, we're not flying off the bridge. Much easier fight with M1 healing us than our Shrieker. Alright, that's done. So again, that takes us to the next area, but this looks like weak links. What am I supposed to do here? Recover artifacts, runic status reports. That one feels like one that there's a lot of different places that you can do that. What do we have here? We have weak links in there. I don't know if we have to go to all the spots. Well, we are here, so let's go ahead and do it, and then we can quick travel out. So we're probably going to grab some aggro in this tunnel, I would guess. Yep. We're just going to try to run away from it. As the one thing that makes Runic slower than a lot of the other planets is the fights are rougher. Okay, not the first one, the second one. Let's cut in here.
It's not your time.
Alright, I can't get out there. I can get out here. Where does that take me? I can't see. That is not necessarily where we want to be, but since we're out here, we'll work to drop aggro. Try and get away from that group without pulling aggro on the next group. There we go. Alright, let's get our companion back and let's regroup.
Buddy. I'll save you.
So I think we came in here and couldn't get to there. Can we get to there from here, where we're at now? Maybe. Oh, let's go in here. See where that takes us. It does. Okay. Well, so arguably, we'll do this fight, but arguably this is in that last area, and it's accessible in that last area. So I think we'll finish this fight, but then we're gonna go ahead and come back and do this later. Because I don't think we don't need to grind here necessarily. But you can definitely see, you know, well, I didn't get any hate tells. Let me look, make sure, but yeah, I don't see any people who are in that match and were like cursing me out because I dropped it. All right, well, let's go ahead and say, okay, we did the first area, so let's head to the second. Again, we'll just kind of counterclockwise this, and then we'll check our jail term here. So that's 40 minutes of PvP time that we've lost due to a glitch. Okay, lots of stuff here, so let's look around. Alright, so there's definitely stuff in there, so I guess, and does this take us to, it takes us through a thing to another area, so let's start at the bottom, work our way up. Alright, let's start with a good challenge here. Who are we challenging this time? Sashuk Luth. And what do we have? We have a couple of missions in there. Oops, I keep forgetting you can't click on those in there. You have to go into this map mode. Okay, I remember this one. We had to come back here for something. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go down and see if we can do those. I don't remember where we're going to come into this. Okay. That's where we came in last time, so what do we need to do? We need to open this back up. Scan waterwork infrastructure. And then use maintenance. So 2 missions. Normals, that's good to see. Makes life a little easier. see 3 scanning spots. What are we dropping? Loot ID tags. Not sure which one that one's for, but it's nice just to kind of get stuff along the way when you're doing one mission. Is it that heroic for? Nah. It is hidden chain ID tag. Okay, well there's 8 missions down there that we can't see, so could be one of those. Alright, that being said, we are in this, so let's use our scanner. Okay, so my memory is we end up... Do we end up down here somehow? I think so. So let's go up here. We'll get that and that. Where does this take us out to? Back to where we were. Okay. And then we'll hit this one. And I think catch that. There's something at the end here, if I remember right. We'll try to get our pathing a little more efficient. But I think there's 2 things down here. I can't remember for sure, but... We're definitely getting plenty of those ID tags. I don't know how many we need, but... That could be a good thing. If he came from this area, it means he may have cleared out anything that we would need to fight. And that's kind of nice. Okay, let's go all the way to here. Oh, is this that gotta drive the little mouse droid? I think it is. We'll call this one annoying, but at least we know how to do them now. Let's see if we can do this relatively smart. Okay, so that thing's coming this way. We'll back up. Now it turns back and then goes, and I think we can get this one. If I remember right, we kind of just followed it around. That kind of kept us out of trouble. If we get seen by any of them at any time, we have to start over. Okay, let's see what we got going on there. Okay, he turned around. I think we can nab that one. He's coming back. Alright, we'll keep following that one. Alright, nothing coming down that way. Nothing behind us. Alright, now we just gotta figure out the patterns of these guys. Whoa! Let's get ourselves out of the way there. Okay, that guy's coming back. That guy's coming back. He does that double take thing. How far down there does he go? All right, let's give it a whirl here. Whew! First time. Not that it was hard per se, but the things have respawned now. Okay, so this should be a scan. So we'll get ourselves in there and get a scan done. And then if we get this kind of section done, Yeah, 2 minutes left. We'll be out of PvP jail. Where is M1? Oh, he's broken. I think going in and out of that instance thing broke him.
Here, take this.
Oh, it is really confused now. Alright, come on. Give me M1 back. Not that it matters, but...
Yes, sir. Live.
Alright, let's see. Scan. And I can't see that. Evidently that railing was blocking us. Okay, so now we're going to go towards this one. Unfortunately, things have respawned, so... But these are normals, so fight's not as bad. Plus, I think there's some achievements for killing some of these guys. But we'll avoid the fights that we can. Take the ones we have to. So I think we'll finish this little tunnel system here. And then we can go back to PvP. Unfortunately, I can't... Well, I could run through these guys, but I don't think we can get far enough away. It's not an instance, so they would eventually give up. But I'm just not sure we can get far enough away. What did we just get? Oh, that's new. More plants from Runic. Because we can't scan while we're in combat, so... Alright, cool. I think it's this thing, if I remember it. It is. Some vague memories popping in. Yeah, so there you go. Now we have to go down to that to analyze our data. That's not a very comfortable place to get your orders. Alright, so we will fight the elite here because they made us. And we're still getting all kinds of drops, so I don't know. They're somewhere down low in the queue there. I think I line of sighted myself off of my healer. So we'll just move over a little bit. Oh, we got a mission done. We didn't even see it. And now I'm thinking I actually did this in the exact opposite way I should have. I'm feeling now that after we do this, there's going to be something else up here we have to do. Like maybe in that waterworks area. So I actually did the exact opposite of efficiency. But we'll see. We'll see which of those two memories is real and which one is a false memory. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go get away with that, but... Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pull aggro on these guys, drag them back over to here. Oh, I love fighting normals. Don't think we're going to be able to click on this without drawing aggro. We'll try. Yeah, we can't get close enough. Alright. We'll Geneva Convention the medic. And take out the commander. I think I line of sighted myself off my healer again. Yep, that's what it was. I knew there was something like that where you ended up going to one or the other, and I did it backwards. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's just to be the most efficient. We probably should have come up here, looped around, and then did this stuff last. Stuff I'll have to learn. We're gonna run this for a bit, or I will. I'm not sure if it'll be on stream all the time, but because we have plenty of reputation still to gain for Runic and achievements. We're not getting all of our yellows now. Come on, give me my coinage. A 185 and a 217. On the plus side, since we did do our first run through here, it was already cleared out. It wasn't quite as bad. At some point, we'll probably start tracking the achievements. There's achievements to kill so many of each group. I'm not sure how many of those we got done. So there we go. What does this overlook? Okay, well, we're kind of back to our starting spot. So what we did there is we started here, came down here, essentially worked our way around the back, and then dropped back down here. Alright, we should be out of PvP jail. Let's check. We still need one war zone, so we'll queue for both. And hope that we got our 2 disconnects for the day. And now everything will be great. Feels a little laggy. Yeah, not too bad. Dewback steaks. Nice part about doing this is we can pop into PvP. And then these 2 groups will respawn. And so we can farm them again.
I'm your death master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams.
Hey, it's the guy that we were against last time, Doc Holliday.
And Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out.
Let's see if I recognize any other names. I do not.
Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets.
I don't think we finished the... Nope, we haven't finished the weekly for arenas. Or 11 of 24. And 3 of 12 there. Alright, we're going to turn those off. Just so they don't show up over here. That'll potentially help us get our runic missions back up there quicker. They did pick up their 4th. So 2 tanks. So this might come down to, can we out DPS them enough to outlast them? But 2 tanks, that's a lot of damage mitigation. Well, I suppose if they separate like that, might give us a chance. Alright, somebody's put a fireball on that guy, so we'll work our way up there and see if that's who they want us to attack. So you got guards out all over the place. I seem to be popular. I've burnt through 2 of my defensive cooldowns so far. Tons of damage there. Yeah, I just, with all the defenses they've got and the healer, I'm not sure that we'll be able to outlast them. We did alright, but they slowly chewed through my defenses, and I don't think we focused on anybody, so, myself included. There wasn't any pre-match chat that I saw. So this one will be a, we need to do 16 arenas match. This will get us to 6, so I'll leave us 10. But you can just see, like, we can't do enough damage to get through their defenses. Since they're so defensive, they don't do a lot of damage to our team either, so this should give them the edge. The 4-on-2 is pretty rough. I don't think our tank ever guard switched, so sometimes, like when I was taking all that damage, if he would have guarded me, then it mitigates some of my damage and then, you know, helps the healer keep up.
That round belongs to the Rotworm.
Oh well. We'll do what we can. So he automatically guards the healer, which is it's classic, you know, classic thinking, right? Keep your healer alive. You don't want them taking a lot of damage, especially if they're gonna attack the healer. I think I've drawn their attention though. Alright, I've burnt through every defensive I have. So see that they've, well, I mean, they got 2 tanks, so they've probably got 1 guard on the healer, 1 guard on the DPS. But like through this whole time, I don't know how much damage our healer is taking. And if they are taking damage, more power to them, but if our tank was guarding me, I might have a chance to live through this, right? But I think our guard's still on our healer, and I'm just getting hammered here. Self-healing when I can, hoping my defenses come back up. We're fighting through 2 guards. There was a mention of focusing on the DPS, which I'm not sure we are or not. Maybe they've given up on trying to kill me. Well, they got our healer, so that'll be the end of that. Their healer compared to our healer, but this is probably going to be your biggest stat. That's a lot of essentially free healing that popped in there. 2.5 million. Add that to their 3.5 healing. Yeah, that was tough. That's tough to DPS through. But we got another tick. All right, looks like we had a bit of a bandwidth hiccup there, so hopefully you're back with us. Didn't miss much. We were the last to die in that last one if that part didn't come through. Compared the healing stats, they out-healed us, but those 2 tanks also added another 2.5 million points of damage mitigation. So that was just too much for us to get through. Hey, a war zone. This will finish our war zone list. So that'll get us to... Yeah, I'll get us to 8, so another 100, so that'll put us at 67, 68. Yeah, maybe 6,900 if we get any kind of numbers for the match, especially if we get a win. Up ball! And then after that, we'll just queue arenas until we finish. And that's probably where we'll call the stream at that point. So maybe another hour. I think we can finish this up. That still shouldn't have... Yeah, arenas is the next weekly we need. Oh, it started. We were not prepared.
The Frog Dogs have the ball.
That's us. Alright, well, let's see where he's going. He got pulled back there, I think. I can't see where he's trying to get to.
Frog Dog pass connects. Nice.
Crap, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Alright, we're going to just dump this ball so that... Man, I could not get it off. Could not get the pass off. My team actually did a really good thing there trying to get us to it, but... Jeez. Stunned again.
Blackbirds hungry for the win. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Yeah. I thought, like, this is supposed to be your resolve bar. It's too late to do an instant replay on it. I thought once you were stunned, that would fill up and you couldn't get stunned again. I got double stunned. Alright, let's just get back to how we normally play. We'll go a little defensive.
Blackbirds intercept the ball. Will the Frog Dogs make them pay for it? Blackbird pass is all clear.
Ooh, wasn't paying attention. Somebody got us from behind. Which I'm not sure if was really to their advantage. They just pushed us down into the fight, but... Cool, he got past the acid, so hopefully he'll score.
Stop the run work. They are not holding back. The Frog Dogs score. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? Frog Dog pass connects. Nice play.
Alright, if I can keep myself from getting past two, maybe we can win. How's that for self-deprecating no confidence?
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog. Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog. Frogworms intercept the ball. Will the Frog Dogs make them pay for it?
Hey, we got the ball back.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog. Beautiful pass by
Nice.
the Frog Dog.
So we had a guy standing over there. Oh, he got knocked off though. Try Try to give our ball handler some breathing room there. Alright. I'm getting attacked. We got 2-on-1, 3-on-1.
Fight for the frog dog. Here's the ball. Who's gonna go for it?
But that's okay. They can happily attack me all they want. If they're leaving my ball handler alone.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
They can shoot me all day long.
Frog dogs, take the ball. Frog dog pass connects. Nice play. Beautiful pass by the frog dog. Beautiful pass by the frog dog.
Our team seems to be moving the ball well.
Frog dog score with a beautiful play. Mr. Ball, who's gonna go for it first? Frog dog pass connects. Nice play.
Yeah. Not sure. Their team's playing almost like I play, I think, where there's a lot of fighting in this middle area. I think our team is doing a little bit more in the
Beautiful pass by the frog dog.
that was a good knockoff.
Beautiful pass by the frog dog. Frog dog score with a beautiful play. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
So we've got them pushed back to their goal now. It's a rough place to be. Because you can't just leave us here, right? If you just leave us here, then we take the ball. And I mean, they could maybe get out in front of us
Frog dog pass connects.
and
Nice
take it from us,
play.
but
Beautiful pass by the frog dog. Frog dog score with a beautiful play.
we kind of got them on their heels now.
Who's gonna go for it first? Frog dog pass connects. Nice play. Frog dog score with a beautiful play.
All right, I don't think we have much. Yeah, I don't think I was going to be able to live through the
Frog dogs take the ball.
next volley of damage there. Ah, it still got me stuck in combat. There we go.
Frog dog pass connects.
Alright, that gives us a victory.
From home, be sure to stay tuned for
I don't think we did that well on objectives. Nope.
with special host Biz Burba.
Yeah, like I said, we're usually right at that bottom of the top 4 for things. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We were 4th there. Took a lot of damage. I think that's it for Warzones. I think now it's just going to be a whole lot of arenas until we get to our 7,000. So we'll do some math here, see what that's going to take. I think if we get two of the 3 things in the weeklies, maybe 1, but probably 2. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll arena queue. And then let's look here. Yeah, so we're at 680. Now we're 6922. Yeah, 1 more, we'll get it. Or if we just play enough matches, we might not even have to finish the weeklies. We're going to go ahead and just arena queue because they go quick. Because we will eventually get 100, but I think we'll hit the 7,000 before we actually finish. All right, what do we need? We need some more. Oh no, somebody took our spawns. All right, what are we after? Tyneback marrow and dewback steaks. Let's find our buddy M1 here.
Reporting for duty.
All right, let's go see what we can find. We need some Tynebacks. I think those are Tynebacks over there. Fierce river Tyneback. Oh, there's some Tynebacks over there as well. All Tynebacks to me. There might be some more over there. Do we need steak? Give us some steak. There's a steak. Okay, we only need 1 of those. I think we're done there. Oh no, Tyneback marrow. We need dewback steaks. Completely different. Tyneback steak, very tough. Dewback is tender, juicy. Give us the marrow. Seeing a lot of yellow pop up. There we go. Thank you. I threatened the system and it complied. 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Alright, what do we need? We need Tynebacks. Tynebacks and dewbacks. There are ire wings everywhere. Oh, do we need Grobbler? I think we need Grobbler for something. I can't remember what for. But he's on our map, so might be in one of these that are down farther. Jeez, Grobbler. Oh, look at those. Like, I've never seen one that has that knockback series like that before. That's interesting. Alright, we got Grobbler. Not sure which one we needed that. Alright. Oh, there is a bonus that we could do, but I don't know. I don't think it's in this area, so let's get away from Grobbler. There's some dewbacks. That's our original spawn. Alright. I think that knocks that one out, and I don't think we're going to bother with the... Yeah, if it gave me a reputation item, maybe. But... Oh, we could still do it if we run across it, so... Okay. What does this area look like? Okay, we have one thing up that way. What does that tunnel take us to? Same thing. I think we might go do that next. Because I think both of these up here take us to essentially... Oh, no, we need to go through that area, so... So we'll come up and do this next, I think, and then cut across, and then that'll end us there. Does this take us to... Yeah, it takes us to this. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's a good plan. Because we've kind of cleared this area, so... Alright, where do we need to go, though? Is that across the top there or across the bottom? Well, let's try the bottom first. If this doesn't work, then what we can do is just quick travel back. But nope, I think this is the right direction. Okay, so what are we after here? Oh, that's the Dewback Matriarch, so that'll get the bonus mission. So I would guess, for the most part, we could have skipped what we're doing right now. It's not needed, but we might as well. We've got the other two. We got Gobbler, and what else did we get? The Irewing Shrieker. There's the Matriarch. Oh, she's got a big old knockback. Now, the only thing, right now it's not a big deal. These have all gone to neutral. What you do have to be careful of with something with a big knockback like that is getting knocked into another spawn, especially if the fight's close. A way to deal with that is just get yourself over to like a wall, you know, a cliff, anything. That way the knockback, you won't move. You'll just get banged against the geometry there. Oh, it also counts for things. So, all right. Ooh, what's this way? Okay, so that's that way because you can travel to it. But I think that should bring us out here. And we can work our way across this one. So let's do that. Because I don't think there is a quick travel up to the area we're going. Let's look, but I don't think... Yeah, that's overlooking there. So this area doesn't really have one. Broke our map. Wow. No arenas popping. Let's check our stats. 23, 27. Yee. We have not hit 500 today. If arenas aren't going to hit, what we might end up doing is just jumping into more war zones. Like 3 war zones... or 3 Warzone wins anyway, would be enough to get us to the 7,000. We'll let it ride here for a little bit and then see. Okay, what are we supposed to be looking for? It's got to be like towers or something up on the cliffs. There's one. Should probably look up a guide. I'm sure there's like a lot of things, like when we run Ziost, right? You can stand in one spot and get 4 out of the 5. I'm not sure if that spot exists here. Oh, there was one over there, but I don't think. Let's see if we slide forward a little bit. See if we can pick it up. Might also be too far away. Okay, but we might be able to get here and get 2 more. We shall see. That's one right there. Where's the other one? The other one is that it over there? Let's see. Let's see if we can see them both from here. There is one back there, but I think the cliff's blocking it. Ooh, is there one on our right? Let's look. Again, there is, but the cliffs are blocking it, so. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into the queue. I don't want to come in so late that I miss all of the planning. Let's turn this stuff off so we can see what we're doing. See what we're fighting. We've got Sork, Operative, Scoundrel, and a Juggernaut. Oh, we're the 2-tank team now. We've got an Operative, an Assassin, and a Guardian. So theoretically, the 2 tanks should guard us. Let's see, who are they? Got target on the Scoundrel. Alright, they want to go the Sork first.
Hard dogs, broadward, get in there and go berserk!
Looks like at least that guy wants to kill me first, so. Alright, let's get our defenses going. So I think I had a target above my head, most likely. But we killed 2 of their guys in the time it took them to kill me. Oh, they're coming back now. Yeah, our tanks didn't guard us. I would have helped. I was eating a lot of damage there. Are they guarding each other? I think they're guarding each other now. Well, they might now have taken more damage than me. Because I ate a lot of damage early, but they lasted a long time. You can see, though, the the difference in somebody who is a tank, just how much damage that they can take, right? Let's see if they were guarding. Yeah, yeah, they did some. How much damage? Yeah, I took almost as much as them and was out way earlier, so I ate a lot of damage.
Next round's about to
And
start.
still no guard,
Ready,
so
set,
I'm not sure.
go rack up some kills.
Here they come. So what I'm trying to do is just line of sight them around those poles.
Day to be a rotworm. Day to be a rotworm. Frog Doctor's taking it to the rotworms. What a kill! Frog Doctor's taking it to the rotworms.
That was better.
What a kill! The round is over.
Not sure what we did
Frog
different.
Doctor took that one.
I still took a lot of damage. Looks like they both had guards at some point, so that's good. That makes a difference. I mean, that's 800,000 damage. I'm going to go back underneath there. Because I think I was able to line his sight.
Remaining, the score is tied. Who will win the match?
And here they come.
Frog Doctor's taking it to the rotworms. What a kill! Rotworm just obliterated a frog dog.
I think the other team got overconfident in round 2. On the plus side, that gives us enough to get medals. So we got 10, so we hit our 8.
That frog dog is socket kibble. Rotworms rack up a score.
I didn't dodge damage as well that time, I don't think. Yeah, this is one I think we could have won if we would have played better as a team.
Ammo! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs. That round belongs to the
Did go
rotworm.
3 rounds though.
Girada thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
I almost got top damage I took, so. I wonder what the least targeted class is. Right, like which one do people like always save to last? And then maybe PvP like that, then you're not always getting jumped at the beginning. Alright. Well, we did get a medal, so that's good. Okay, let's see. We need to scan. Can we scan from here? Oh, yes we can. Just barely made it past the cliff there. Alright, then there should be one more. Oh, nice. Okay, so arguably there's 2 locations here. Maybe 3. There's kind of a one here, one here-ish. So just along the south side. Okay, what are we after now? Where does that take us? Natural resources. I don't remember that one, so we'll save it for later. I think this is going to take us to the same spot. That's a turn in. Okay. I think this is kind of our next logical spot to kind of head to, so let's make sure. Yeah, that takes us over there. Where does this take us? Alright, there is a thing in there, so does that also take us to the mining site? I think it does, which I think is here. Okay, so let's head through that tunnel up there. Let's see what's up here. Well, an elite's guarding the door. Some normals on the inside, though. So. The Hidden Chain Seeker Shod. Alright, cool. Well, we need those guys as well, so. Okay, so that's a challenge, so we should be able to do that relatively easily. Those aren't bad fights, they're just an elite. But we do need these hidden chain guys for something, for this here. And then there's another part to that as well, I believe, so, which is also in the mining area. I think that's why I'm saving it for last, is this does stuff up there as well. Although we are going to have to fight some of these. This one I think says elite and strong, so this guy will count. Those two normals did not. So we probably will have to grind some of those guys out. Okay. We'll fight what we have to. We'll skip what we can. And then just look for anything that helps us. So I mean, if we grab one of these per spawn, I guess we'll slowly whittle away at that 12. I think in the mining area there's a section though that has like elites and strongs that spawn in groups. Alright, I think we can cut across the top if we can get up here. I do like a strong walking around all by himself. Thank you, Darmonda. Make my job a little easier. Alright, well, if arenas are going to launch this slow, we might just have to go back to war zones. Because again, like where we're at right now, 30, you can get up to 48 in a war zone. So a couple war zones, if we get wins, would get us through there without having to finish the weekly. We'll clear this area that we're in right now, and then we'll see if we want to change our tactics. Okay, does that take us to the mining site? I'm not sure. That was weird. Nope, I think that takes us out there. Oh, evacuation site. Okay, well, for now, let's go ahead and get this banner. Light it on fire. That should upset them enough. Spawn way over there on the bridge. I wouldn't recommend it. And once we knock this guy out, mining site, we'll probably just quick travel to the evacuation site from here. Okay, I thought that would have finished something, but it didn't. Defeat Beast Tamer. That's a heroic 4. So. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll pop ourselves over to the evacuation site, and then we will regroup after this arena. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's partially the same. Yeah, we've got missions all over the place here, so. Hey, No Pulse. Welcome. We are mostly trying to wrap up PvP. We're close. What are we at? 69-30. We need 70 more points to finish the PvP season. Unlock the last level. We've already finished all of our war zones. So now we're just grinding arenas until we get there. Holy cow. I don't think we're going to do that well. We'll see, but 2 healers. See, this is what you have to question the matchmaking algorithm. Right? If you just take the 8 players listed here, right? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DPS, 2 healers, and a tank. I'm guessing it countered the tank and healer, and then just didn't know where to put the other healer. You would think it'd put a healer on each team, though. This is either going to go really well or really poorly. Ugh, can't get in range. And I am eating a ton of damage here. But we do have 2 healers. Alright, let's get our defenses up. So I think I got targeted again. Definitely feels like it. Jesus. They are just handing me my butt. Ah! Oh, nice. Phoenix Children's, yeah. I try to post stuff up there if I remember to. I don't always. Yeah, Phoenix Children's, that's my hospital of choice. So far, let's see, 2 years ago I did 1377, and last year we hit 2,630. So, had a good year last year. Alright, so I think I need to hang back in round 2. Maybe force them to try to find me, and my team can do the damage. I don't know.
You can see that rodworm's tail from space.
Maybe we are going to pull this off. I lasted long enough to let my team get the edge. I don't know. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I think this is my 5th year technically. But 2 of those years I signed up and just wasn't able to do anything. So I got zeros for fundraising. But yeah, 2021 got to 1,377. And then almost doubled that, 2,630 for year 2. Don't know. We'll see if I can get above that. That was rough. I did start streaming last year in March, and I started in January this year. So I got a little bit of a head start, but we'll see. We'll see if that makes a difference. Or not. Wow, I think my team's going to pull this off. They're down to just chasing around the tanks. So the healers can actually DPS some now, because that tank's not going to do enough damage to really tax their healing skills. And congrats, hitting 1,000. Did you hit 1,000 last year? Get the gold medal? That's kind of cool. Yeah, look at my horrible damage, but I bet you I took almost 3 times the amount of damage that anybody else took, right? So they went after me in that one. Hey, it's Darth Hinton. How you doing?
Did you fail your teammates last
Congrats, man. The The gold medal's cool. They are definitely pretty cool. And then I'm not sure what the tiers are, but if you hit certain levels, Phoenix Children's will also send you some stuff, which is kind of cool. I know I just got my box of Phoenix Children's stuff. Okay, well, they're not targeting me this time. So maybe we'll actually get some DPS numbers here. Oh, I lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah, tab. There we go. Wow, I didn't get targeted and this went a lot better. I'm not sure who they decided to try to target instead of me, but... Oh, then one of their guys got disconnected. That's also made it quite a bit easier. Okay, so he's got a guard on him, if you saw. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I will catch you guys in a second here. Doing single player content, it's not hard to chat and play at the same time, but this is a little bit more intense. Oh, I think I got him. Oh. Ah, missed. Alright, well, I guess it's you then. They finally decided to try to attack me. Not sure who they're attacking now. Alright. That's the end of this one. Now we'll just see how efficiently we can get through our rotation to pop some damage on this guy. Oh, I hit 1,000,000 damage. I don't know if that was in the round. Yeah, 1.1 million. Yeah, it's behind the other DPS. So you can see the difference, right? Like in round 1, I took 2.7 million damage. They came after me. In round 2, I only took 427. They went after other people. They thought, well, we lost by going after that merc. Let's try to go after the other guys because he lasted too long. And we actually probably did better that round. So, and then you'll see that I did better damage. Like in round 1, I was running for my life, so I did 292. Round 2, I did 1.1 million, so I definitely did better. And that's usually my spot. I'm usually second or third, fourth, something like that, depending on how many people are in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, happy spring break. I'm going to try to make some videos next week on an early access game. Okay, so yeah, I know there's tiers. I think I posted up in the PCH. I can't remember, but I got a plaque. Oh, it's sitting behind me here. See, I got a plaque. I got a Game Boy mug. What else did I get? I'd have to pull up an image of the stuff that they sent me. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember all the stuff that was in the box. Some stickers, some gift cards to some places. Let's see. I'm trying to go through my memory now. Hold on. Let me see if I can just find the image. Let's see. Extra Life. Where's my Extra Life? Let's queue, though. Oh, I did queue. Okay. Images. Do I have the... Here it is. All right, let's open this one up. All right, here we go. So this is what they sent me. I got a thank you note. I got a calendar, a mug. I got my certificate. There's like a red bag back there. This plaque is really cool. It's like a clear acrylic. magnet, whatever that is, I don't know. A pin that says 1,000, a pin, a couple stickers, a mug, a GameStop gift card, a Jamba Juice gift card, and 5 free pizzas from Papa John's. That was my Phoenix Children's haul. But again, it's like, you know, I'm at, what am I at for Phoenix Children's now? 26, 36, 39. Yeah, I'm over 4,000 in the last 2 years. So doing okay. Okay, where are we at on numbers here? 69.54. One Warzone win would actually get that for us. So here's what we're going to do. We'll roll the dice here a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and queue for Warzones as well. Those are the 8v8. They take longer, but a win would give me 48 points. So yeah, the mug's pretty cool. It looks like a Game Boy. Yeah, see, a Warzone popped right away. So I think people just aren't queuing for arenas right now. So this might be the quicker way. If we lose, we'll have to do 2 Warzones. If we win, we can probably get this in 1. And then last year I got a certificate, a plaque. I can't remember, not as much, again, because I was at a lower total. But I also organize our local company, UAT team. And also was working. It didn't work out this last year. We were going to do a gaming tournament. And just nobody signed up for it. And so hopefully this year we'll try to do the same thing, where we partner up with Phoenix Children's and we use the UAT campus to host a gaming tournament. So that's kind of the plan. We were going to do it last year. We got it all kind of in place, but the preliminary rounds, nobody signed up for them. And so I'm not sure. People just weren't, and I don't think it was advertised that well either. You know, I don't think a lot of people knew what was going on. So, yeah, like I said, when I'm doing single player content, it's not that hard. But when you got 4 guys trying to shoot you in the head, you got to pay attention a little bit. Yeah, and then Extra Life sent me I got my gold medal. Let's see, last year I got I think the dice roller was from last year. I can't remember if the puzzles was from last year or the year before. And then for 2,500, there's a keyboard that they have said is in their warehouse. So they will be shipping those out. So I'll be posting that. It's a mechanical keyboard that's got, you know, the Extra Life logo, kind of the heart or the flying controller thing across all the keys and stuff. It looks really cool. At least the original one. They said they were going to go and change to a different manufacturer or something. So is nobody coming here? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get away with that. Holy cow. Got here quick, but... Ooh, we are eating damage here. Alright, well, that was a horrible spamming of... Yeah, I'm either lagging or, I don't know, something doesn't feel right. Alright, we got one. Nice job. We've actually got people at all the turrets right now. I don't think we're going to survive this. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy stunned. Oh, no, I didn't get to him in time. Oh, he bubbled. Okay, let's get out of this fight. Because I think we're... Nope. This match is feeling laggy. Doesn't feel right. Like, things were not responding. So what I was trying to do is rocket out of there to try to heal myself up. See if we can get back before they cap. This is pretty even so far, though. Wow. So our guy, I'm not sure what he was doing out there, but I don't know if that guy was trying to cap or... Like I said, this match is feeling weird. Okay, he ran away, but these guys came in. It was a good knockback on his part, but I don't think it's going to matter. There we go. So we got ours capped. Alright, so I just tapped in chat that we've got one here. So, I'm probably going to go into guard duty here. Guarding sucks sometimes. But one of the things if you're guarding that you always want to do is make sure you tell your team. Like some people will be guarding and 3 people will jump them and they'll get killed. And then the team will just... Or the other team will cap the thing, right? So notice that he pulled our guys back there. So they're trying to pull us away from here because then they can run a stealther in here and cap. There he was. See? He popped up right behind me. This guy did an area attack and caught this stealther trying to sneak in. So if these guys can like pull us around the corners, get us away from this turret or this controller thing here, then they can sneak in and actually take it. Doesn't matter how many kills you get. It doesn't matter anything. It's who has more of these. On this match, you don't need to. So we're taking damage, but we're taking damage at half the rate that they are. Okay, we're going to check for stealthers here. So we're just going to do some area attacks. That way if one's floating about, we get lucky. I can't see them. It's pure luck. But we know that there's at least one. Alright, we're fine. We got 4 here guarding. So at this point, essentially, if we keep 4 people at both turrets, we should be alright. And we just ignore. So if you look here at the map, they've got that right one, the east turret. We've got the west one and the center one. Alright, we're going to back up here a little bit, heal up, because we got other people here fighting. Plus we'll get some heal medals. Although now chasing medals doesn't matter as much. Early on, we were chasing medals to get the 100-point weekly thing, but what we got? We got a merc here, so we're going to watch for him to pop a shield. There's a shield. So we go to area attacks because then his shield won't heal him. We're taking damage from behind, though. So we'll pop our shield. Now they quit attacking me. That was a smart thing. Somebody still is. That was nice of him. Gave us some free heals. They are trying to pull us off. You can see that they're going up into those areas. They're pulling us back around the corner. And it can work. If you get a team that, especially an aggressive team, that just wants to fight, they want to kill, they want to get the damage numbers, they'll go chasing these fights, right? And then you swing in behind them and cap. And I've seen teams where you get less kills, less damage, but you still win the match because you play the objectives. We got a call out for 3, so hopefully my team goes and does some guarding there or some help. Okay, we got 3 over there. It looks like somebody just died. We got 2. All right, they got 4 attacking over here, so I'm gonna guess these guys are gonna head over. See them going. I don't like it when everybody goes. Being here by yourself is rough. If you get stunned, and then you break out of that and you get stunned again, there's nothing I can do but watch him cap. Right? Okay. I got somebody who just died is coming here to give me a little support. That's good. But having two isn't too bad. So this guy might do the same thing. He might run. Alright, we'll call out 2 mid. Sorry about that. I was typing and didn't hit the chat box. Alright, now we're taking some damage. We'll type a 3 because there's 3 of them here now. We'll type a 4 because there's 4 of them now. We are not going to live through this. But we'll get back into the fight as soon as we can. Hopefully, our team respawn. Yeah, it looks like we got 3 people now that have rushed in there. I thought I saw them trying to cap there, so that was kind of close. So, in that instance, if I wouldn't have called that out, right? And they killed me and then capped the turret. I think we're so far ahead now, it wouldn't matter. Even if they had 2, they wouldn't do enough damage to actually take us out. They'd have to take all 3 at this point. Now he's going to line of sight me, so we'll just switch over to this guy. And we're going to eat death here. Oh, that was my guy that pulled me up there to safety. We almost lived through it. If my shield would have dropped, it would have healed me. Yeah, I don't think you're probably gonna hear this, no pulse, but yeah, same. Have a good one. I guess I'll type that in case he sees it. Alright, I think that's going to finish it for us. I think that'll give us enough points. Because we medaled and we won. What do we get? 48. I think that is enough. Yep, 7,000 to 7,000. Alright, let's see how we did overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wall guarding, not too bad. We took the most damage on our team. Lagged a little bit in kills. But we're at the top for objectives, right? So our objective score is high because we ended up guarding a lot. Actually got the most medals because we guarded a lot. So we got the 30,000 damage, 30,000 heal, 60,000 damage, attacker point, defender point. Then here's where we started to hit medals. 2,500 points, 5,000 points, 7,000 points, 10,000. If it would have lasted longer, I think there is a 12.5. I can't remember for sure. But because we killed quick, we actually got medals here, and I got a capture of the node as well. So we did all right. We'll run a little bit more. We're pseudo close to finishing Runic, so let's see. Let's take stock. The nice part is that we don't have to queue now. And that'll make this part go quicker. Alright. Grab our companion. Look at our map.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, we've got to sabotage some equipment. We've got to do something over there. Do something there. I don't think we need to go into that one. I can't remember. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think we'll work our way down to the bottom and then head up from there. I think there's a back way around here. If I recall. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll just start looking for stuff. We're back to fighting normals, which definitely speeds stuff up. Alright. Nope, nothing to sabotage there. Okay, what is this one? Strongest links. We do need... We still need strongs of those, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we already got those. I don't see it. Yeah. I must have rearranged. Yep, it's down there now. So, okay, I don't want to go in there yet. So what's going to take us down? Maybe this way. Because I think that is
It's not your time.
strongest links. What is strongest links? Actually, you know what? I think we can get the rest of our guys in there. Okay, we are going to go ahead and go do that. Because I think there'll be plenty of strongs and elites inside of that instance. There's no point in killing a bunch out here and then having to fight a bunch to get to the end guy. I don't know if that's memory or if that's just the logic of how this works. Now, if we go in this instance, we should drop out of combat. Oh, no, we can't go in the instance. It's the other way around. You can leave an instance, and it'll drop you out of combat. But if I could have got through the instance before they targeted me, we might have had a chance. But okay. Let's look around in here. Yeah, this is a pretty short little thing, but yeah, so here we go. We are in a Heroic 2 area now, so because this is what they call a phase in the Old Republic, but an instance, I'm the only one that's in here. So this is private to me, so the enemies are mine, and I'm not sharing or anything like that. So they set this up to actually give you enough people to... Ugh, took some damage there. To be able to complete the mission. Yeah, you can definitely see the speed. It takes a lot longer to fight these harder enemies, right? They do more damage, but that's immaterial, really, because our healer's keeping up. The downside is if our healer's healing the whole time, they're not attacking as much. But they also have much larger, health pools. This guy has 500,000. We'll check some of the normals outside, but I guarantee you they're not that high. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to slip by these guys. That would be very optimistic. Yeah. I think we're going to have to fight our way back. Okay, I do want to pull both of these guys, though. I don't want them attacking my healer. Because if he's splitting heals between him and me, and then I will have him attack this commander. Because if we're both attacking, even, you'll notice that occasionally we'll take a shot at him, right? Yeah. There's like 10,000 damage that he did. And then once we get through one, we're fine. He's mostly keeping up with two. Had to pop a couple defenses, but... the two elites are rough. Now it's not fair. Because now we're 2v1. And you can see my health now is hardly budging. Alright, what's this next group? Alright, so we got an elite with 500,000, a strong with 300,000, and then, just 100,000 for these guys. Plus I can knock them down. So they're not doing any damage there. But we do want to kill them first, right? I don't want to leave these guys alive because they are doing incoming damage. And since they have such a smaller health pool, we can take them out. So we kill weak from strong, or weak to strong, right? So now we kill the normals. Now the next strongest guy is the silver or the gray here. So we'll take him out. And now we're just down to fighting the elite 1v2. Okay, so for strongest links, we need to remember that we don't need to go harvesting. I mean, if we get strongs and elites on the way, so be it. But there's plenty inside, so there's no point in going and hunting them down. Just get in here and do this one. Okay, now for strongs, pseudo worrisome. Strongs can put out a lot of damage. Sometimes even depending on the type, a strong will do more damage than an elite. But they have less health. So we're going to let our health drop here. And let our healer try to keep up. And then we're going to go ahead and now we'll pop our defensive. Now that's reflecting damage back on them. But also every time I get hit, I heal. We're going to go ahead and hit that one too, just in case. So that one, every time I get hit, it reduces the damage. And then when the shield drops off, when it ends, it drops a heal on me. That was 47,000. Yeah. This is where having a stealth class is nice. Now another thing you can do if you're worried about a fight, I'm going to go ahead and stun that guy. So now he's in stun mode. Now for elites and strongs, they heal while doing that. So it's not something you'd want to do late in a fight, especially if you've got him, you know, killed down to a certain... Like I wouldn't want to do it to him now because he'd heal up. But that one lasts for 60 seconds. So I have a minute to basically take care of other things. And then he'll eventually come off of his stun. Let's see what's left on it. Yeah, so 22 seconds. Yeah, so 25 seconds. So we got those guys killed in just over 30 seconds. And now, you know, so we didn't have to fight all three. So now it's just a fight of 1v2 again. I think we probably could have lived through 2 strongs and an elite, most likely. Okay. I think that'll get us to the boss. Now, when fighting bosses, sometimes... Nope, this one doesn't. Actually, wow. For a Heroic 2, this looks to be a really easy fight. I don't remember it. But sometimes you'll see that they will have a debuff or a little icon that pops up here. Buff or a debuff that says uninterruptible. You know, you can't stun them and stuff like that. So theoretically, we can do the same thing. We're going to stun the main guy. And just take out the 2 strongs. I don't know what those circles do, but I don't want to stand in. Yeah, 20, 40, maybe 1,000 health. Alright, there's one down. Now we don't want to shoot him or do an area attack. You know, we don't want to bring him out of his stun there. And again, that healing doesn't matter. He was already at full health. So. Alright, now we can go ahead and jump into... See, now also the mechanics. I'm not dodging 2 different types of these energy circles now. At least it doesn't look like it. So it made the fight easier. You'll sometimes see that. You'll see players who are like, I can't get past this fight. And it's not necessarily a skill set or how much damage you do sometimes. Sometimes it's just knowing the little tricks, right? Knowing that, oh, you have to interrupt this one move. Otherwise, it's going to take most of your health away. And then you're in trouble and different things like that. Oh, right. I think we'll go back outside and we'll just keep working our way around. Blaze of Glory. I think that's something we tried to solo last time, and the only reason we got it was because we got help, because that was rough. Might have to go down to that one. I'm trying to remember. Let's get outside. It'll make it easier to open the map. We don't necessarily have to do this part, this bonus mission, because I don't think it gives reputation. Yeah, I don't think so. We will if we can, but if we don't get it, we won't worry too much about it. All right, we're probably gonna have to take this fight though. All right, medic's down. Cannoneers are toast. All right. Well, even though I want to go down, let's keep working our way around the outside here. See what we can find. There we go. There's something to click on. What does that do? Blaster cartridges. Here's something to click on. So sometimes if you don't know the missions or the map, just drive around till you find something clicky. And then click it. Knock the medic down. Then we'll finish him up. Oh, we do have one strong. We'll save him for last. The Bruiser. Yeah, our inventory is not too bad, but while we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and grab our final reward. There we go. So we got the chest piece. Now I want to see, is there a big difference between these two chest pieces? Not a lot. Okay, the shoulder pads are different. Alright, a little difference in the back there. Similar. But I think the second set just has more, yeah, it's got more of these kind of red highlights of things. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for? Okay, okay, I think the artifacts might be in there. So that's probably the spot to go for weak links. So we need to drop down there. I can. Okay, there's stuff down there to click on. That's good. Alright, well. Let's get crazy here. That looks survivable. There we go. Little parkour action. That might be a sabotage. It is. That looks like something. Oh, we got a fuel canister. Let's break the crane. Awesome. I think these trucks, one of these trucks had a glowy thing. Oh, there's something under there. Can we get to it? Nope. Go around the other side. Oh, there we can blow up the truck. Oh, I think that was, so that's a bug. That's a codex entry, I believe. We already got it. Okay, we knocked out those. Okay, steel mining equipment. So we're kind of pushing this direction. We'll skip that for now. What's this down here? Yeah, it's another weak link, so... Alright, let's kind of keep heading towards... Oh, this is another thing that can happen. Now, I believe if we get through that one quest that I've been avoiding, these become like jump pads, and you can actually... Okay, there's a path to get down to the bottom. It actually makes it so you can leap up and get around this area a little bit better. Might do that on stream next week. Now that we're kind of through the PvP, let's get that medic taken care of. We'll see. I don't think they're going to roll right into another season of PvP. And even if they do, if they're going to allow me to buy up to level 15, we'll probably do that again. Because while I don't want to say I don't enjoy PvP, it's definitely not my primary play preference. So let's head down here, see if we can find any other clicky things. An overburdened dewback. Somebody unburden that dewback. Alright, what are we looking for? Plating and cartridges. Not seeing much. Oh, there's something there. What's that? Is that the cartridges? It is. Thank you. Alright, let's start heading this general direction because we have stuff up here we need to do as well. And hopefully, there we go. There's a plate there, but there's another one down there. So let's go ahead and try to get the one that doesn't cause us to go into combat. Alright, deliver to base. That's just a turn in, so we're going to untrack that. I think there was another one. Steel. Deliver ingredients, yeah. Those are done, so we're going to turn those off just to... Okay. That must be the mining equipment. So this will be the last of our Fight 4 guys. Challenge Gringot Verad.
It's not your time.
There you are over there. Hiding behind the overburdened dewback. These guys should get taken out just for burdening the dewbacks. And then we'll steal the explosives and see what else we have. That weakest links one, I think we're going to have to spend some time on. It's a Heroic 2 area. Knock that out. Knocked another thing out. What's that? I think we can steal the explosives over here, though. That way we don't have to go into combat. Destroy waterworks infrastructure. That might be in a completely different area. I don't know. Let's see. Destroy waterworks infrastructure. Where does it say it is? It's a knee or a Novar. It's not there. Blazagorian weak links. Treasure hunting weak links. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later because I don't remember where the waterworks is. Oh, there you go. It's over here. Question is, Cliffside Tunnel. Let's keep going here. There's the waterworks. Okay, well that kind of worked out because that was something we saved for later as well. And then that one's in there. So, okay. So far this path hasn't worked too bad. So what do we have left here? We have that weekly we may or may not do. We've got treasure hunt, which is the bonus. All right, let's work on this Heroic 2 next. And I think we can do the whole thing in here. Because there was only one area that the bonus was available in, and I think it's this. And again, if we don't find the bonus, we'll skip it. For the most part, all it gives is some credits and stuff. But okay, so what do we need to do? Recover Runic status reports. You know what? Oh, if I remember it, we might have to go back. I might have screwed this one up. We might actually have to go back to different areas on this one. I can't remember. It might be there's a status report in each area. We'll see. But I think the status report isn't a drop. It's a clicky. Alright, our inventory's probably getting a little full. Not too bad. Oh, that's new. We'll look at that later. Let's open these just to get them out of our inventory. That's just stuff from PvP. There we go. That's not too bad. Oops. Go back there. Alright, so these are the bonus items. So we'll grab them just in case. But we probably won't go out of our way. To chase them down. On the plus side, as long as it's taking us to kill this guy, they might respawn. So I might be able to double up on some of these. Don't see one yet, but... Alright, 2 normals are down. We'll take care of the strong. Okay, this is slow going, but such is life of doing heroics. I don't think there's anything else this way. We're not going to bother with that fight because it won't do us any good. So we'll go ahead and work our way deeper in here. Let's see what we can find. Wow, that was nasty. Alright, let's make sure that's normal's dead. Now we'll take out the strong. And once we are 2-on-1, this poor guy doesn't stand a chance. So this is where a legitimate complaint is games can get a little grindy, especially MMOs. Oh, cool. I already have one of those. So really, you know, are we deep into fun now? Just have to do these fights. Okay, there's one of the things we need right there. So. But, you know, is making these fights harder and longer worth it? Now, again, arguably it's my own fault. These are designed, or ideally supposed to be done by a group. So if I was playing with, 2 or 3 other people, these fights would go a lot faster, right? They're kind of balanced towards a group, whereas if they were all easy, or if they're all normals, it wouldn't be much of a fight. So I'll take a little bit of the blame in that. Okay, I want to check something though. Let's see. Weak links, weak links. Okay, so if we grab this status report. Okay, so see how that one went away here? I do think we are going to have to go back. There's some... Yeah, we got to get one there. And probably one somewhere else. Alright, well, where do we have to get to? Let's figure that out. Maintenance tunnel that goes to where? Ventilation shaft that takes us out of... I don't think there's a quick travel to there. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I think we're just going to make a run for it. Nah, that'll probably get us killed. Alright, let's find the healer, the lore keeper's healer. We'll take out the other normal. And strong. And elite. And the grind continues. Let's see if I can... I wonder how far they'll follow me. The downside is if I get out of range here and they evade, they're gonna heal up. Yeah, they went to full health. So. That's all right. If we can grab enough of these easy ones, we will finish the bonus. Then we'll just get out of this area. Oh, respawning. All right. Yep. We're gonna make a break for it. So they'll shoot me, and then now they're going to gang up on M1 because he's healing. He's creating aggro. Now these guys are going to do the same thing. They see me, they pull aggro, and then they should run away. These guys may or may not. There we go. Evade, evade, evade. Everybody evade. Come on, am I far enough away? There we go. So M1 bit the dust, but...
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what do we have left here? We have Blazagorian and weak links in here. Okay, so there's a status... Okay, so there's 2 status reports in this area, but we missed one. We need to get to that one. Okay, we can get there pretty easy, actually. I think. Actually, no, I don't think we can get up there. I think we're going to have to go around. Which I think is to here. And maybe that one brings us out. Okay, so we need to get to there. This might be where... having access to those jump pads might make this kind of stuff easier. I can't remember. I read it somewhere. But I don't think we can get up there where we need to be. But we can cut through here and then go out one of these, I believe. Let's go take a peek, but... don't think we're going to have access. I think it's up in the cliff. But yeah, see these jump pad things? I think we need to be up there. Or that's where we would have to go in, and we can't climb up there. So we'll go in here and try to go the back way. Yeah, see there it says weak links now. Now there's some spawns in this area, but again, we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to, unless somebody happens to go through ahead of us and clear them out for us, that would be nice. They did not. We're just going to take the damage, do our best to not get killed. Cut into this little tunnel. No, I don't think we can't get there this way. Okay, I think we need to go in the other tunnel. I think this is let's see. Let's come down to this tunnel. Will this get us out? Yeah, this will take us to the south side. Okay, that's what we want. Alright, so M1's back there just healing away. Doing the best he can. Once he dies, one of two things are going to happen.
Emergency functions engaged.
I don't know if there's a fight down there or not. Oh, he's holding on. Okay, let's see if we can just get him to evade.
Acknowledged. On my way. Must keep fighting.
Who are you going to fight? Come back.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Alright, looks like
Damage exceeding specifications.
they've made it to the tube. Alright, let's see if we can keep them alive. We cannot! Alright. Two elites by ourselves. I am not sure if we're going to pull this off or not. We'll see what we can do, but I don't have a lot of hope. Alright. We got our big defensive still left, so might have a chance here. Drop a heal, drop a heal. So we're gonna let our health drop as low as we can. I also got Heroic Moment running, so that's healing me. You see the 7,000 popping up. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it. Now every direct attack is gonna heal me. So he's done for now. There we go, M1. I avenged your death. Alright. Let's go find our whatever we're looking for. I think it's right there. Okay. For this fight, I did go ahead, and he is still on passive, so he's not healing us. Come on, go off passive. Alright, I think he'll be able to catch up. We're pyroing a lot of damage there. Alright, one down. And we should still be able to take this guy about the time he comes off of his stun. 12 seconds to spare. Even screwing it up, we do okay. Okay, so this will be our second one of these. The third one's out in the evacuation site. Where did you guys come from? Not sure where we pulled the aggro there. Alright, we gotta get these normals killed. We're gonna have a chance here. Alright, and we will drop the stun on that guy. There we go. Okay, so now we're back just to 1v1 or 1v2. Now our M1 should be able to catch up. And then we'll take that guy out last. Drop the dot on him. And hopefully get these guys killed before the group spawns back again. That would be a horrible perpetual fight. Alright, let's get this looted. So there is an exit here, so I just want to explore a little bit. Let's go ahead and pull him out of this fight. And we'll make sure our area attack doesn't hit him. I think he'll live. Nope. Yeah, see, it's like I was going to test to say if I hit him, will he drop out of stun? And he did. We'll be alright, but it's always good to test your assumptions to make sure you're remembering the mechanics correctly. We are eating some damage. I think, you know what, if I remember right, there's actually one of these missions I think we have to come back out here to do like the send a signal or something like that. Okay, there's two ways to get here. So that's the shorter way. So the second pipe takes us to here. The first pipe takes us to there. And then, like I said, I can't remember if there's ways to jump up here, like little jump pads or something. Yeah, see, there's a jump pad there. So I think that makes you launch up. Is there one down here? Yeah, so I think you can climb up these if you get that mission done. So what's this one? Okay, that says another way in. Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to do weak links there. That'll give us our last report. We got the waterworks. And those two are in one area, I think. That's just do heroics. And then that one is the weekly. Okay, so let's go ahead and quick travel back here. Oh, apologies, slap the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too horrible sounding. Okay, so back around we go. Cut across. I don't think it's that one down there. No, that's that one. Maybe it's that one? Let's see. Ugh. Okay, cool. We didn't get knocked off. As long as we don't get knocked off, we're okay. Yep, I think that's the right path in. All right, let's head into the lion's den here. So we're looking for one more of the little whatchamacallits, data pad things. And then we might try the weekly. But unless somebody else is in there doing it. We got it last time. But I think only because somebody else showed up. Okay, that's what we're looking for there. Download. Okay, so that's the last one we should do. Because then the things that we need. And then I think there's another stage after that. So. Alright. Let's head back in here, see if we can just avoid these fights. So that's the weekly guy right there. And I honestly doubt we can pull this off alone. We definitely can't if... Holy cow. Oh, there's somebody else here, so... Are they Republic or Imperial? Well, they just came in here to do a mission, I think. Because they just leaped to their death. Which is a good way just to kind of go back to the last spawn point. Okay, so this guy has almost 31 million health. He drops things around on the ground. If I remember right. Okay, so if I put M1 here... I don't know if there's a safe spot to stick M1. Because that would be nice. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Okay. So that's the thing. As long as we don't drop 2 of those on M1, I think we'll be okay. Let's get out of that, whatever that is. Alright, that's a tail whip. Neither one of us took damage from that. So we need to stay close enough to M1 that he doesn't teleport to us. Like that. The nice part is some of these moves give M1 enough time to kind of catch up on healing. But that thing is nasty. So I think we run away while that's happening. That's a knockback, so we definitely want to be careful of that. Alright, we don't want tail facing M1. And all that, we've gotten him down 10%. We haven't had the heroic moment yet, though, so we're doing okay. Knockback doesn't do damage though, so it's not bad. I actually don't mind him doing it because we're not taking damage during that time. And then M1 can catch up on heals. Has he healed himself? I thought we were down to 90%. One of those heals heals him. That might be difficult. Right, we'll pay attention. Okay, that attack right there. We got to get away from that. Even if it's just taking half of those hits, because we're moving around. Alright, there's 90. Yeah, we took some damage there. We'll help everyone by topping off our own health. Hey, more people! Oh, that's going to make this so much easier. So happy if one of them was a tank and would pull the aggro off me, because then we could just DPS and not stand in stupid. Alright, we've got a self-heal here. Alright, I'm gonna heroic moment. Let's see if I can just get my health top back off. Okay, so one of them dropped something there, so I'm trying to keep him in that area. So we did damage to him longer, so it's going to be hard for them to pull aggro off of me just with DPS. If one of them was a tank, they'd be doing a lot more aggro than I am. And that would make life easier, because if the tank's taking the damage, he can mitigate a lot more than I can. While I do have some armor, I don't have the defensive mitigations. I have about half of what a tank would have. A tank would have all the time somewhere around 40-50%, and some of the times up in the 70-80% range. And I got probably 25%. Okay, we gotta get away from that move. Nice part about that heal is it just queues up, and if our health drops too low, it kind of auto does the thing. Is that just one person in their companion? It might just be one person in their companion. I thought there was a bunch of people showed up, but... having 2 or 3 people would actually be pretty nice. I'm really only worried about that move that he does where he hits a bunch of times. Whew, that hurt. I don't know what that move was, but it looks like 2 players, but I don't know why they don't have their companions out. Unless their companions died. Alright, we're doing okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt M1. Crap. Okay, I've lost my healer now. I'm hosed. As long as they keep attacking, though, we can get back into this fight. As long as they don't die before I get back in, it should be okay. Now somebody else is running for their life, though. We don't want to stand too close to M1 because we don't want... What happened is I think him and I were standing next to each other, and it's stacked. It stacked a whole bunch of stuff on top of him like that. That was just two. I don't think I can keep this guy alive. Nope. But he can revive and get back into this fight. So like he can eat one of those, and so I don't bother to try to move him. But 2 or 3 is rough. Go into your mode. There we go. As long as I'm at half health when that happens, we should be alright. M1 can get me top back up on health. What are we at? 50%. Alright, let's go ahead and... So I'm eating that damage because I put my shield up. And M1 might take 2 there. Ew, that hurt him. See, now he's trying to catch him up and heal me, and that's where things can get bad. Okay, it looks like both of them have their companions out now. At least one of them does. Yeah, no, I think I see 4 over there. That'll help. It might be I just didn't see him earlier. Because they do jump around a bit. I'm going to take most of my health here. That hits hard. That chomp is nasty. There's nothing you can do about it while it's happening. You're not taking damage. It just all hits at the end. Alright, we're in the 40s. Come on, go into your tail whip mode. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Whew. So I don't know if this is necessarily harder than PvP. It's intense. That was close. So anyway, I know I haven't been talking. This is definitely made for a group. This is like a world boss. The fact that we do as well as we did by ourselves is probably means it's going to get rebalanced, I would guess. Oh, this is going to be close again. Got my camera all out of whack there. Save our heroic moment a little bit here when we start taking damage again. Because that will heal us. Alright, we're going to eat this damage, so that'll heal us. Yeah, we're in the 20s. So the shield will lessen some of the hits, but also when the shield falls off, I'll get healed. So I'll get us back to full again. Couple more people would have been nice, but I'll count ourselves super lucky that 2 showed up. Alright, so we got our shield for the next one of those where he goes these big attacks will probably... Alright, well, somebody dropped something, so we'll hit it now. Alright, our shield dropped. Let's run away. We're in this. Oh, past the teens, but I was going to say the means we're almost to single digits. Give ourselves a little bit of a defensive boost there. And we'll use that defensive as well. It's gonna be close. Give up! Give up! Alright, now we're in the single digits. One more round of his moves, maybe? Shield should mitigate some of that. Like he does that head attack thing. And we'll use this one to mitigate some more of it. I mishit that one. I thought he was going to chase some more. So that was a wasted shield. Even 1%, he still has 400,000 health. Alright, this will be okay, because... Alright, let's... just hit general up there with a thanks. I think they were gilded, so... they were probably in a group. And again, I think a group of 2 could probably get that. Yeah, I think they're both in a group here. Yeah, both Republic players though, so. Alright. What do we got left before we call it a day? We have to go do that. And then the waterworks. And I think that's it. Okay, it'd probably be quicker to run out of here than to quick travel. So let's do that. I think we're here, so we just need to drop down.
It's not your time.
It's the wrong map. There we go. Oh, I feel bad if that guy's just showing up to try to do it. His timing was just short.
Functionality below optimum.
Alright, so we want to get down there. I think you can go in over here as well, so let's look around a little bit before we get too far here. Come on, give up. Oops. Well, we're going down now, so. Okay, let's see. That's going to bring us in here. We have to go through a lot. We probably actually do want to go in down there, because I think that's one of these two entrances. So let's do that. The question is, are we too low? I don't know if that road is one we're on, or if it's up there. People everywhere. Alright, well, we're at least pseudo heading in the right direction now. We'll see if this gets us there or not. I think that's where we want to go. Okay, yeah, I think we can get there from here. But I think we click on one of these and then it tells us to do something even different, so. Alright, this might get us killed, but we're going to do the... Who cares about the NPCs? Let's just get ourselves back in here. And if we take a death, we take a death. If we get away, that'd be nice. Oh, we did get away. Holy cow. Okay, now we have to fight and get an access card, I think. Alright, let's take out this healer. So I'm doing that mostly just for the extra damage. I mean, that was a decent sized group, but I think we probably could have survived it. Alright, do we get any access cards? We got one! Alright, well, let's do old reliable here. We'll stun the elite. Kill the normal. Oh, two normals. This wouldn't have been a bad fight. Now we'll take the elite. So there was a knockback. And again, anytime you've got a railing or something, you want to be careful of those. Get myself stuck in here. go. Now we'll put our back here. So now we'll get knocked into this little box-based alcove that we have here. If he even does it again. No access card. Alright, what else do we have in here? Can we go over here? Let's see if there's people over here. Seeing some elites. Alright, we're gonna take out his medic. Again, if he also has a knockback, we're gonna be careful here. It's probably survivable, but if you look, there's groups down there. Last thing we want to do is get knocked down into another group, right? Because now we're fighting a bunch of people. A commander should have an access card. You do not. You are a horrible commander. What do we got over here? A lore keeper. A seeker. Sharpshooter. Alright, let's take out the lore keeper. And now we'll take out the other two normals. And again, we're going to get ourselves into a position here that we don't get knocked off. And then I guess we'll just work our way out until we get a access card. We'll double up our shields. Again, not necessarily for the defense, but I think both of them have a reflection. So it just ups our DPS. This one's nice. I've got a utility that every time I take a hit within a certain amount of time, it lowers its... Oh, that was convenient. Okay, so this is where, like I was saying earlier, yeah, we have to go back through here and then come out of there. And then after that, I think it's just the waterworks. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Alright, so we're a little more efficient this time. I can't remember if we did that heroic before. Alright, well, let's go get this taken care of. So we're going to come back here. And we're going to go into that ventilation shaft thing again. And then we'll take the first tunnel out. I think that one's shorter. And hopefully do most of this with little to no combat. Like in this area, there's none. There's some spawns here and some spawns once you get into the tunnels. But hopefully we can just outrun them. And I think that first maintenance tunnel will get us there. And not lucky. Sometimes you get lucky, and again, if somebody fought their way through here before you, you could avoid. As long as they don't knock us off our speeder, we should actually be in pretty good shape. Shouldn't have said anything.
It's not your time.
Alright, so now we should be able to cut through. No, the second one. Second one's shorter. So let's go in.
Exceeding specifications.
Go in here. And again, if we take the death, we take the death. Honestly, running and taking the death is faster than fighting everything. Yep. Now I'm going to run as far away from as I can just to see if we can get out of aggro range. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get our companion back.
Havoc Squad.
And then I think we'll have to do this fight because I'm not 100% sure where we need to stand, but it sure looks like it's right in the middle of these guys. So, all right, take out the normal first. And we'll take out the two bruisers. get their attention onto me, and then we'll pop our heal reflector here, just so it does more damage. Put a dot on that guy, and I screwed that up. That's alright. Alright, I don't think he has much of a chance. Alright, we're definitely figuring our way out. We might have been able to go stand out here without fighting those guys. Alright, that one's done. So, yeah, we just have the 2 waterworks. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what that was. What is it? Complete 5 heroic missions. Okay, cool. So now, how do we get to the waterworks? Oh, there is I think that's where we need to go, so. Alright. I think we just need to head down here. Hopefully we go in. No, I think that's up like in the air. Let's look around a bit, but I don't think. I'm pretty sure this entrance. Yeah, I think if we could get in there, we would be right where we want to be. Okay, so there's a jump pad here as well. We definitely next week, the first thing we're going to do is get these other things unlocked because they will make life so much easier. And again, I'm assuming that's what this is. Because if we could jump up there, I think that would put us right here. And then we could just run in here and do this. It's not that bad of a path, but it is definitely longer to go this way. Alright, so we'll put that on our agenda. The agenda is to do that. What's it called? It has a name here. Relic Hunt. We need to do this. It's content we haven't done anyway, so it's worth doing. So I'll turn it on so I don't forget about it. And then we'll take the long trip in here. Nice part is the spawns aren't too terribly thick in this one. So it's not that we'll sneak our way in, but we can get through a lot of this without having to take huge fights. Like we can avoid that spawn. Should be able to avoid both of those spawns. And this is not an instance. So theoretically, once M1 dies there we go. So we've dropped out of combat because we're so far away from the groups that we pulled that they evaded and went back. So, all right, this is where we want to be. Okay, so what do we need to do in here? We have a destroy waterworks infrastructure and something called defeat beast tamer. Well, there's a pipe. Let's blow up that pipe while standing on it. Oh, that was pretty easy. Oh, beast tamer's up a ways. The developers of Runic do like their ladder systems or their scaffolding here. Alright, now I don't remember if we did this last time. I thought we did everything, so... Yeah, I think we did. Okay, so notice this guy has immunity, incapacitating, and movement impairing effects, right? So I can't kill, or I can't stun him. Okay, his bark is, what's the cliche? Bark is bigger than the bite, or something like that, so... We'll stun, bark, fight, bite. Now this is an instant, so we can run out, and as long as we kill one, we could go out and recharge if we have to. So I think we're okay. I think we pulled this off without much trouble. So. Now I think he enrages a bit, but when we kill his buddies, but I think we're gonna be better off fighting him solo, even with more damage, than fighting all three of them, and like keeping the two of them alive. All right, so M1 is now tanking him over there, which is nice of him. Does split healing a little bit. I guess it heals both, but M1 also has 295,000 hit points, so he's got more than I do. Alright. Now it's just you and I. Alright. We're going to go all in here just to make sure. Well, heroic moment, because that'll drop heals. Extra damage with that. Make sure we put the dot on him. Probably didn't need that, but we'll take the free defense, keep our health topped off. Plus also that one, then now its cooldown is dropping really quick. Like this one has a minute 18, this one has a minute 21. We'll see when we get to the end which one has how far apart they are because of that little perk, where when I take a hit it actually lowers the cooldown of that. So you can see it's already past it. It was 21 to 18, so they were pretty close, but it's already gained what, 20 seconds there? Now we can use it again. Not that we need it, but keeps us nice and healthy. See, I'm not sure on this one. Compare this to the non-heroic 4 that we did, right? This one is not that big a deal. All right, what do we got left on our heroic mode? 24 seconds. I don't know if we're going to get a third one off. But you can see that this cooldown has almost come around again in the same amount of time that one was taken. So I know I get guilty of wanting to save everything for an emergency, and so you end up not using them. So it's something I'm trying to break as a play habit. It's like, but what if I need that later? Alright, I think now we just have turn-ins, which are where? So let's see if we can find the starting area. I don't know that we can, but I think the turn-ins are both back at the camp. We're going to work under that assumption. If we're wrong, we'll go exploring. If we're right, awesome. Well, there's something here. All right, let's turn these back on. So they're just dailies. Deliver to add to the base, deliver the ingredients. I don't know who the ingredients go to. Oh, yep, they both turned in there. So perfect. All right, how does that do for reputation? We ripped through some reputation. I think we're at 12,000, so it's like 9,000. That is the advantage of this longer one. You get a lot more reputation items. Okay, just so that I'm going to... I think we can abandon... Yep. Okay, so... we're going to leave that as not a mission so that we can read through the story and kind of do all that next time. So we'll leave that there. Let's go ahead and get back and check our inventory. All right, so we finished. I've been calling it Season 1. I know that there were PvP seasons before this, but it's Season 1 under this new system. I'm not sure how they're going to refer to it, right? Because this is the first time that they put PvP in this kind of thing. It's the first time that they broke the arenas and war zones apart. So it's a new system. So it's the first season of that, but it doesn't say Season 1 here. But this one doesn't say Season 3, right? This galactic season. So not 100% sure how they're going to eventually do that, but you know, we got 2 days left. We've had this done for a while. 100 levels of that PvP. We just finished that today. So what do we have? We've got some gear here. All right. Oh, cool. Let's check our decorations. We got another plant from Runic, but this is the first time we got one of those, so we'll get 100 for that. This is also new. More plant life. If we want to recreate Runic, we'll be able to. This is also new. And that can't be right. Really? That's a purple decoration? Sure. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and check our tech fragments. 8,000. We're okay there. So we'll open up some gear here. This gear will probably all just be junk. Oh, that's good. 332. Generator. Nice. Okay, that's actually something we can use. Junk. I guess all these are going to be, yeah, 334, 334, 334. Yeah, that matches everything we have. So, all right, so let's go ahead and we'll deconstruct all of this gear. Double check, make sure 320s, 330s. Okay, there's nothing we need. Actually, you know what? Implants. Yeah, well, we have plenty of 334 implants. So, okay. Just want to make sure I didn't want to keep it for another character. That's all I was checking there. All right, so a 320 helmet, no way. 320, no way. Yeah, because everything on our other characters are 324. Implant we don't need. We'll keep a hold of the 334 earpiece. That might be something I could give to another character. All right, so let's deconstruct those. And then we will... let's dump this into here. What do I already have in here? Yeah, 330s. So that 334 is better. That's cool. Let's dump you. And then let's grab, I can't remember. I've got some other purple gear here. Where did I... dump it. Oh, we've got some more runic stuff that we can take a look at. This should all be crap gear, yeah. I need to clean out my inventory. Oh, here it is. So that's 332 gloves. That would improve. We probably should actually equip some of this stuff. What's this one? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. So we have a 332 generator. Let's go to this view and see if we can get this number to go up. So if we equip that,
I'll save you.
equip that, and equip that. It doesn't quite get us to 333, which is where I think we need to get to start to get some 334 gear. All right, and then the stats on this stuff is actually a little better because I have augments and stuff in it. So we're going to go ahead and put that gear back on, but we'll keep these other pieces just to up our number if we need to. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, we have one of these. More plant life. It seems to be a popular runic decoration. Alright, let's unlock that. Oh, this one's new. Oh, that's a hidden chain bodyguard. So these are guys that you can put in your stronghold. So if we look, so he's now available if we wanted to have him hanging around. Let's see, let's click here. So if you wanted to have him just pacing about, I guess, in your stronghold, you could. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Okay, this is all junk, so let's get rid of it. 48,000 in repairs. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do here is, so this is all of our PvP rewards. So basically, these 2 rows of gear, we got this and these decorations and titles. So let's start with, we've already kind of looked at the gear. It mostly looks the same. There's gear set 1. And then gear set 2, you're going to see not a lot of change. Some red highlights and stuff. I couldn't see any difference in the gloves and bracers. Not sure on the belt. Pants have got some red stripes to them. Boots have got some red stripes to them. So slightly different version. So that is that. We have a ceremonial flame. We have the large trophy, the small trophy. That one's kind of cool. PvP battler. Floor medium. That would actually fit in a lot of places. So we'll go ahead and unlock these. All right. Then we also have this weapon pack. So this is just going to be random. Who knows what we're going to get out of this. Something useful, something not. It's an assault cannon, but I don't know if I already have that one or not. Where is it? There it is. Yep, it says it's unlocked for me, and so it's something I already had. We'll take a look at it, though. It's got a spinny barrel. Not too bad. But probably not what I'm going to use. This is also something else I probably should clean out. That's a mess. All right, we have 2 titles. We've got the Profitable and Honorary Prospect. So we'll unlock those. So it's a legacy title. That's cool. I like things that are bound to your legacy, right? Because then you can use them on other characters. Yeah, they're calling it PvP Season 1, so I don't think I was wrong. Oh, right. And we should take that out of our inventory because we got another one today, and so we could have had 2 now. There's that and something else you have to get, and it unlocks one of the other world bosses. I can't remember. I read about it, but so let's put that in there. So yeah, I was talking about PvP stuff. I've got two different stacks. You get the stuff that comes from the rewards. That's this one. So I have 1,200 of those and 1,500 of those. Then you get this one that is this Bound to Legacy, and this comes from dailies and different stuff like that. So I try to use those up when I can. Actually, I'm going to put them. I don't think I'm going to PvP for a while until they start a new season. So, okay, let's see. Anything else? That's all stuff. We should probably get rid of this gear. It's Bound to Legacy, so let's go ahead and... There's some more 332 stuff. All right, we're going to pull that out. Because what you can do is you can... I'm not going to use it, but I can equip it when I go to open up a box to hopefully get my gear higher. And for right now, I'm just going to dump... We'll dump this gear in here. I'm going to pull these up because now when I just right click, it'll put these on the second row. And it's just quicker than dragging them all over there. Alright, so that's pretty clear. We'll keep this down here for now. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it in my inventory or not. Okay. I think we have achieved what we were going for. So next week we will definitely start on that relic hunt, because that'll make doing those dailies so much quicker. At least in those areas where we can jump up and jump down. And I think that'll help as well. Over the next week, I'm going to try to build some tutorial-like videos for a early access game called The Last Starship. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it so far. So we're going to play around with that a little bit. And then I've got 5 or 6 different space building, space RTS style games that are all kind of in early access. I might start playing around with some of those and putting some stuff out there. But for SWTOR, we will see what happens on Tuesday. On Tuesday is when this galactic season ends. So we got 2 days left. So that will be Sunday and Monday. Tuesday morning, like 4 a.m. I think Pacific, is when the week rolls over. And so that'll end this galactic seasons, and everything I've seen, it'll also end this PvP season. And so with those being done, I don't know exactly how quick they are going to roll back into the next one. I think there'll probably be a cooldown period, but we'll see. But until then, we'll finish Runic, we'll finish Manon, work on the things there, and then maybe do some of the events. I don't do the events very often. So we'll do some of the events. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Remember, we do stream every weekend for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that links up players, gamers, and Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So you can donate money. I'll drop a link in the chat. There's a link in the description down below. That's my personal profile page on Extra Life. Anything you donate there goes to the Children's Miracle Network and Phoenix Children's Hospital in my case. Definitely appreciate it, but if you can't donate, I completely understand. But you can share my links, share it to your social media if you think it's a great cause. If you've been affected by the Children's Miracle Network hospitals or know somebody who has, I both personally have and know friends who have. And anything we can do to help sick kids is definitely worth our while. So share the links. If you want to donate, you can donate. If you want to donate monthly, it'll do a monthly thing. But we'll be playing every weekend through all of 2023. And we're hoping to raise this year at least $3,000 for the Children's Miracle Network. So we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I do appreciate the like, share, subscribe, the watch time, all of that. It definitely helps get the name and the channel out there. So go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you all next weekend.